So we're back in Satisfactory. We have the boys here. We have a Bilbo, a Fox, and a Saran in chat already. How we doing?
Hello.
Hey, Fox.
We're now to steel ingots.
We have the magical recipe we were talking about 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay, so we have our lovely factory. And in yesterday's stream, Jetty got some trains running. Oh. The train's even here. We can go on a train ride. Docking. So we got lovely trains running, which were built au naturel, which means they clip through everything. Everything. Sleeping JD is an interesting JD. No, Sleeping JD is bad JD. Very, very bad. I am so exhausted. This is a great lesson in engineering and exactly what is possible. And can you make a roller coaster in Satisfactory? The answer is yes.
Yay. I actually spawned.
Well, that's a
On the
bonus.
third time launching Satisfactory.
Has lost all his typing skills today? Yes. Don't think I enjoyed today. Has some stuff to do. IRL. I'll never not be here for the whole stream. That's right, Snow. I fully expect this will be a short stream because it is 10 p.m., which means in 9 hours from now, I need to be live again for a Biter Battles stream.
Fine.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Someone killed me at some stage.
Possibly.
Almost definitely, because I don't have anything.
There's lots of stuff in the boxes just outside the
Yeah.
hub.
I actually have to go, it turns out.
Well, there we go. So yes, we made this lovely roller coaster, aka train system, which features a small amount of clipping through belts and the ground and poisonous clouds, and it's fine. Yep, it's fine. Still kid free, gotta be a show, make a short appearance. No, it's still kid free. Alright.
How'd you manage that?
My two have gone and stayed with their mother for the weekend. And Sassy's two are with her father for the weekend. And then it does a short drop through the water. Just to wash off all the dirt from the desert. And then we drive through a new desert to get the train all dirty again. And surprisingly, the speed is not that bad. Even with all the weaving back and forth and up and down. This is what happens. If you ever get pulled over for drunk driving, your answer to the copper is... speeding. And your answer is, with all the weaving back and forth whilst I was drunk, there is no way I was going X kilometers over the speed limit. Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Offside on the train. Check the train station. Where's the plastic in it?
Superior engineering to make it phase through all that stuff, just like a certain X-Men character. Exactly. And then I think it took 3 hours just to get the train to go from A to B. And this is the best part. It very carefully... Can I zoom out? P. I can zoom out.
What is that?
See?
Where is that train station?
It
There it is.
very carefully just sticks up just a little bit from the water. Okay, it's how we keep the tracks clean. The tracks may have power running through them, but that's besides the point entirely.
Rubber?
There's rubber and plastic.
No plastic.
No plastic. Try the
hang on.
other
There's
station.
plastic.
Yeah.
Other station.
And the train leaves again, and we leave our lovely oil mess, which has some straight pipes because somebody was unhappy with my pipe choices. Flows through the belts, because that's the best way to run the train. And it turns out you can ride the train perfectly fine, as long as you are in the train. Riding on the ceiling, not work so well. Riding in one of the empty wagons, not so well.
surprising in the least.
It's fine. And then we have a power setup, which Bilbo has told me since that is actually running. And we tried to duck underneath the concrete pathing, but, you know, it didn't quite work. And then this part of the train track is special. Okay, we take the express route across the sea, underwater entirely. It's a special train to hide the fact that we're mass transporting items across the map. Yes.
In other words, it's trying to hide from the Americans.
Yes,
they don't
yes,
know
because
it's
it is moving oil products, yes. Just like a dolphin, yeah. 120 kilometer an hour underwater dolphin. Yeah.
I also need circuit boards.
Upstairs.
Yeah, I started pushing them up again. They need plastic.
They needed to be fed, yeah. I didn't get a chance to throw the belts into them yet. And then over here, we do a loop. T-loop. Just for the fun of doing a loop-to-loop, literally. I have no idea how I'm going to signal that, but that seems like a later jetty problem entirely.
All I can say is power.
And then, whoop.
What sort of power?
After getting all the way to
Just
here.
the amount of power used by the train.
No, it's just much more variable than normal. And then we had to get over to here, and I found there was a pretty tunnel right here. So after clipping through the mountain a few times, we rolled over to this mountain and this cave system. Yeah. Past the devilish spiders. Through the wall again, because a jetty can't build a straight train track, even if it is in a cave. Have the wagons phase through the engine. Okay. Go through this cave. No spiders. No spiders. No spiders. No spiders. I think I still have arachnophobia mode on.
Also, they're cat.
Yeah, they're cats. Annoying cats.
Cats that look worse than the spiders almost.
Yeah. And then through a giant poison cloud, just to confirm that you either have your gas mask on or the train has air conditioning. Through the rocks that don't exist, but do exist on every local save, except for Bilbo's. Or maybe they do exist on Bilbo's now as well.
They exist for people who were there.
Okay. We duck up the hill, and then we roll past Saran's. Saran's very, very neat beacon build that never ever actually got around to producing ammo, but produces lots of beacons and does nothing with them. And it's made, I think it's the only part of the factory that's actually neat and organized. And then we roll through our roller coaster again, back to the main base, and this lovely place we call Spaghetti Hell. So that was last train, which took hours to get one damn train running. But now we have trains running. In theory, it should be easier. And there's a cave down there I haven't been in yet. Quick and efficient? Exactly. Especially when it's got a brake and then goes downhill straight away. So the brakes don't work.
High-speed connectors or coated copper.
And then we pull up at Clipper Station, because there's a tiny bit of clipping in this server. And now my first plan for today's stream is to rebuild the train station. Because although I was very, very happy that we built it El Natural, it's going to need to be longer, a lot longer.
Wait, you're not going to have multiple trains? Only one?
I'm thinking we're going to have multiple trains, but I thought we'd try something different. We go with a single unload station at the main base. I know that's eventually going to hit a throughput limit, but why not? Zoop. and somebody half set up a lovely store everything system that has nothing in storage. And I
Why would they have
figured...
anything in storage?
Well, I figured right beside it would be a great place to put the train. That way we could potentially fill up these boxes as we go. Is this your corpse, Fox?
Maybe?
Blade Runner, Xenobasher, and half an inventory has been stolen.
Where was that?
There.
Yeah. Doubt it. But I want the Xenobasher.
Okay. Can't afford. Oh, it's one of those issues. Fox, you got like 3 bits of concrete?
On top of this building, there's a whole there's another chest full of bits and bobs. Xenobash, chainsaw, Xenobasher, zip wire, legs, his whole body.
On which building?
This is on top of the
on the
equipment
hub.
workshop. On top of the equipment workshop next door to the hub.
Okay.
No concrete. Sorry.
So I wonder if you could do a proper loop-de-loop with the train going upside down. Technically, you can.
Just need to have the momentum.
No. Technically, you can. There's one catch with that. Technically, you have to get the train to stick to something in the train track to stick to something in the upside down variety, which you can't do without mods. The other thing that we did get automated last episode was this lovely contraption here, which makes circuit boards. Yeah.
Where?
Here. This lovely contraption with the 2 splitters that are merged into each other. It's a merger splitter. And then splits out to circuit boards, which then instantly disappear into computers.
Well, that was what I was after.
Computers?
Chest of computers, yay, yep.
Don't use them all.
I need 50.
What
To make another
for?
power plant. To make another power plant. You said you wanted more power.
Did you steal all of them? Because I also want to build a train.
No. I just tapped it. I didn't need like 4.
Oh, actually there's a fair bit in here. Okay, I'll take that. We'll go to a trash thingy. And we will burn up. Can we get rid of, please, that and that. And that's it. You have slugs, you have slugs. You have slugs and a bacon and some legs, because, no, I'm wearing my legs. Sort. 100 nuts. Yeah, 40 nuts. Cool. Alright. So yeah, I gotta build a train station. Logistics. Transportation. I want train station and then 10 freight platforms. Seems like a alright amount.
How are you gonna get the train to stop in the right place?
Well, it always stops at the head of the station.
Yeah, so that means you got to have a train that's very long.
Yeah, very
You
long
have to
train. And then if we have a second train, the first 2 wagons are designated to be A and B, and then if you have another train that's going to a entirely separate place, it can only load the 3rd wagon. So it has 2 wagons that are always empty and then only loads into the 3rd. Make sense?
Yes, totally.
Cool. Excellent. As long as it's clear as mud, we'll be fine. You have no items whatsoever. Did you steal the heavy modular frames, Bilbo?
I'm making my own heavy modular frames. There's no screws going.
Why is there no screws going?
Because people stealing it off the bus. They didn't make a dedicated screw setup for it. It's like it's an overflow.
Oh, is it an overflow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like this place is organised at all.
No.
Whose fault's that?
Or you could do mixed wagons. Mixed wagons sounds like a horrible, shitty idea. we might invest in the future. Who is it? Whose horrible idea was it to do something? Probably mine.
The fact that this machine is full of screws that go to here, is that a splitter?
The heavy modular build needs its own screws built.
Yeah, I just found a whole pile of screws doing nothing. You're a
How do I
merger.
ping?
Hold down
Alt.
Alt and clicky.
So if you connect up to that, that should give you screws. Because I'm fairly sure this thing making rotors is for the first thing that we made for the space elevator is not working.
No, but we've pulled the materials off for something else now.
Yeah, well, the machines that make screws are still full of screws.
Okay.
So there's obviously a decent amount of excess.
Nope. 8. Nope. Alt. 7.
Do some rods.
Left. Overflow. Okay, and then we go 5, and we go up to Mark 3 belts. We attach that on there. We get thrown up to here. Oh my god! What? Why for you not run? Left. Oh, because that's on the right. Yes. Lefty righty.
Okay, not running.
Yes. I fell off the edge again.
It does not have pipes.
Pipes are the shortfall. We don't have enough pipes, I believe. I believe there's only a belt at 60 per second coming in. And I'm pretty sure we're using about 3 times that amount.
Yeah, the belt of steel bars is actually okay.
Yeah, because I moved heavy modular frames off steel and onto... Why the hell won't you place? Server. Alright. I think server's broken already. Yep. No, and now it works. Okay, never mind. Yeah, steel is like 60 per minute. And what was the other thing we were talking about? Steel pipes is about the same. I.e., both of them are terrible. And I moved heavy modular frames from steel to steel pipes. Because we were doing better on steel pipes, but I think that broke it because now we're entirely out of pipes. So I'm hoping to do something about steel this episode, or this stream.
There is only one recipe for heavy modular frames.
No, in case
Industrial beams. Concrete beams.
Where do I look?
Okay,
Just
that should... O.
Uh,
O or N. Okay.
ugh.
One day Jerry will learn how to tell he's left from right. Normally I'm pretty good, but just the last couple of days have been awesome. Okay, so that'll make heavy modular frames again. Motors are over here. In that box. That box. Okay, motors are good. Concrete is over here. Okay, so it's just the heavy modular frames I need for a train station. What the hell are you doing? Computers. Why is there another computer machine? Is this Fox doing computers? Or Bilbo?
Not me. Haven't touched it yet.
Okay, it's a Bilbo.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So I can just take away the whole manufacturer.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, which recipe for steel is better?
Anything that other than what we're currently using. It's probably my answer.
I still think iron ingots to steel.
What is it? N?
And washing the iron.
Yeah.
Steel.
That's probably the best way.
You get a good upgrade by washing it.
So 7 ore with 4 water gives you 13 ingots. 13 ingots and 2 coal. The other option is petroleum coke. Faceless. Faceless with the 32 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? 32 months. That's forever. Hang on. That means in March next year, it's going to be 3 years. Holy shit. There you go. There you go.
Do we have iron near oil?
No idea. If we do, it's not tapped. Does that help? You out is that direction. Just woke up. 3 years, 4 months, 3 weeks, 6 days, 1 hour, 46 minutes, 26 seconds. That's impressive, Tagger. 100% impressive.
Right, can I take over the oil and then ping?
Who, what? Oil ping?
I was going to see if there's any iron next to oil.
If you ping from here, in theory, unconfirmed, you should...
Believe it only pings like 2 kilometers.
Well, there is an instant hypertube that takes you across there.
There is?
Yeah, beside the hub. 3 years, 2 months, 7 hours, 24 months and 18 seconds. Damn, just short. I think the winner is probably going to be Muppet. Muppet for follower age and Spenny. Possibly. Jetpack. Cool, I'm almost out of jetpack fuel. Awesome. That's what she said. Exactly. Is that actually
beside the hub, which one? The fast one or the slow one?
The fast one will take you to coal, and then from there, it'll take you to oil. You.
Oh.
10 biofuel. Hey, Bilbo.
Yeah.
Are you anywhere near the main base?
I am in the area.
Okay. Big ramp that goes to nowhere. Know the ramp?
No.
Big ramp. In this general direction.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. If you come up here with 10 biofuel, there's a crash site.
Don't you have it in your pocket?
Nope. Also, turns out there's a pissed off Spitty dude. Hello, slide. Slide.
Game, hello?
Did you get spat out at high speed?
Quartz is still moving, I'm not.
Are you stuck between 2 tubes?
I think so. I can't move my camera.
Oh, you're doing well. Try deconstructing the tube in front of you.
I can't do input.
Awesome. So you're doing well. Peachy. Alright, we'll go rescue Fox. It's not like any of this clipping has any faults in the game whatsoever.
Oh, I think I can ping the pipeline in.
Oh, excellent. How is the coffee cup not spilling?
It's jelly.
I was gonna go. I studied from an Englishman, and you never ever spill the tea, ever. All right, tube. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hang on. Are you behind me? Did you not make it to Cole?
No.
Oh. Well, worst rescue mission ever. Ping in. What?
He's stuck in the hypertube between two
Stuck
locations.
in the hypertube. I can ping and that's it. I can bring up the map.
In the hypertube in no man's land.
Yep.
You press forward, backward, anything happen?
Nope.
Nothing wrong.
Satisfactory is a perfectly stable game.
I'm just stuck in a tube. Yep, I can see you. You just walked over me.
I cannot see you.
Just deconstruct the two pipes.
You deconstructed the pipe I was in.
Did you fall out?
Nope.
So where the hell are you now?
Yeah, it's
Same
easy to
spot.
log out.
Are you here now?
You're right on top of me. I think I'm stuck in the loop that you're on.
And now?
Nope. Okay. Main menu. Hopefully I can connect to the server properly again.
Game has no bugs whatsoever. The hardest thing is, there's a chance...
You're moving?
No, there's a chance that this is at max range, so I might not be able to connect it into the... Oh no, we got it connected. I was worried I wouldn't be able to make that connection. Yeah. Oh, oh! There's a fox!
I can't see anything yet, but okay.
Your head is in the tube. More importantly, the tube that I just built, the circle thingy is down here and the tube's up there. Are they separated for you too? Now you've teleported in? Okay, cool. Cool.
There's two pipes there for me.
2 pipes as in joined together, or 2 pipes as in 2 pipes?
2 pipes as in they're overlapping each other.
Awesome. Awesome. Billow is not following Jetty. Why does that not surprise me? It's waiting for me to play Satisfactory. Okay. So it seems like dedicated servers are dedicatedly getting worse the longer we will let the server run. Or the more stuff we build. Or both. My question is, not how do you not spill the coffee cup, but when you slam them against your front teeth that hard and that often, how do you have any front teeth left? Okay, so in theory, heavy modular frames. Yeah, there go the front teeth. Not that machine. That machine. Yes.
One thing I really don't like about hypertubes, you can't get in and out of them
Halfway through.
along the.
Yeah.
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 Well,
tell me about
actually, you can get out of them. You can be knocked out of them by the tick.
it. Oh. Oh yeah, because it's a bounce pad. Yes.
Yeah. And you still somehow have a collision box.
Shh. Don't ask about these things. The machine do T2? Of course it does. Aren't you eating a full face of air mask? Aren't you wearing a full face of air mask? Nope. I have my legs on. Mask is down there. Pipe. No pipe. Cyberwagon. I was wondering where I parked that. Actually, do I have pipe on me? Yes.
Oh, I'd love when the legs just come off.
So, Bilbo, did you raid that hard drive or not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Right, so I just missed my potential ride.
The train?
Yeah,
It's not much.
train
It's
just
not
went
much.
past.
I was going to say, if you're only used to Cybertruck, it's not much of a ride.
Well, you're going oil, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you got to coal, right?
Yeah.
Step out of the first tube, step in the second tube. Bang, you're at oil. Cyberwagon. Right there. Have half the fuel. Alright, go wagon!
Not like me moving at this speed.
Oh, the game does not like anybody moving at that speed. I must provide a message for this. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat, for redeeming the Devil's Special Reward. Thank you for proving once again that even if I do not put a label on what the redemptions are, and it just says it's very special and available once per stream, somebody will always redeem the Devil's Special Rewards. Works so much better if I can actually type 666.
I got 999.
Oh, you did. Because I didn't type in the command beforehand to remind me exactly what the command says.
Nope. There's no coal, iron near oil. Well, it's 900 meters away.
900 meters is
Up
not
a
that
cliff.
far.
Up a cliff.
900 meters is not that far nowadays. Hang on, pinging again.
Yeah, I got back into a tube. And the tube back isn't quite as fast.
No, it's not. Up a cliff, oil. Actually, I have no idea where that node is.
It's in the black area.
It's going to be up high.
Yeah, it's going to be up super high.
Yeah, I think it's Red Forest.
Red Forest is still where we are.
Yeah, Red Forest halfway across the map.
Yeah. Well, one of the tall forests.
Go! Okay, car probably can't make that jump.
But do you still Flintstone the car?
I don't know, haven't got that far yet.
Pinging iron again.
Organization, lookout tower right there. Okay, car, come with me.
Do what? See if
Run
you
away
any,
before I
any
have to
bits
deal
that
with
you might.
bees.
You didn't pick up any of the bits found there then.
I already picked them all up. Oh, apart from one box of screws. You're welcome to go up there and pick up the screws.
I want heavy modular frames.
Can you not explore the black areas? The black areas we can explore, but nobody's actually got there to do it yet.
They're up high.
So, Jedi, if I ping again, you can have a look at where they are.
You can't.
Yeah, no, it shows up on the map. I just need to know when it pops up on his screen.
It does.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go.
It does not pop up on my screen.
Told you.
Okay.
It's in the middle of the black area. The big
Pops
one.
To the
got a
south of
different-
you?
Yeah. The big. Yeah. The one where your mouse is over. About there, actually.
There's bauxite beside that. That's for aluminium. There's no iron anywhere near there. There is...
No, there is iron right where your pointer is.
Yeah. No other iron anywhere there. Okay, you happy now?
Oh, no. There
There,
were 2 spots there.
there is oil on the Gold Coast. And I think there's iron in these hills. And there's a shit ton of iron in the green whatever starting zone. So that's a second option. I did send that text message. Yes. Okay. Nope. There to there. There to there. There to there. Oh, that's right. I was going to go up this. I want to know where that went. Okay, so I sent the text message. I forgot to hit mute on the phone. Good trick, Judy.
I want to get in the pipe right now.
Yeah, they're a little bit temperamental. If you wander too close, you're going to get sucked up.
Okay, so we've got plenty of iron here.
3 a.m. I'm still playing Timber 1. What have you done? What have you done to what semblance of a sleep schedule I had? I'd say it's not entirely my fault, but it obviously is. Because obviously I played it, and then you're like, that looks good, and then you've played it a lot. And I should apologize, but you are a fully grown adult, and you probably should have decided it was time to go to bed all by yourself. But I totally understand that you didn't, because I'm on 3.5 hours sleep in 2 days.
I'm tempted to make it so we're just sending iron ingots back.
From current iron.
Yeah, current steel. Just send steel ingots back at high speed.
Well, funnily
If I
enough,
felt
where the hell are you?
at coal power.
You're at coal.
With steel.
So if you look
Coal
in
steel.
a map view, direct straight line to me, or even better, yeah, look at the stream. There is 2 irons between you and me doing nothing. There's one down there, and I have no idea where the other one is. 400 meters.
Yeah, but
That
you need
one.
coal.
Yeah?
No, no. I don't want to be in a pipe. Thank you very much.
Maybe just ship the coal back on a train. And just do steel at base. Leave what we have running. Get these 2 set up.
Well, if I do the iron to steel rather than the iron ore to steel via a washing recipe,
Yeah, well, there's water right beside these 2.
there's water right here too.
We don't have turbo motors, do we?
Yeah, not unlocked.
That is the edge of a cliff.
Tier 8, 7 or 8.
Okay. I just thought we might have picked up some.
I've never found one of them.
I have a
The
feeling.
wash, I need a refinery, don't I?
Yeah, refinery.
And it wouldn't
It's like
really
first theory,
help
when
if
you
don't have-
start planning stuff out, then look up 6 hours have passed. Hi, you're green.
There's rubber somewhere.
Yeah, train station. Oh, it turns out you're not green. You're just very pissed off red. Hello? Really? Yeah, just build him into a platform. Problem solved.
Steel beams.
Okay, I'm high enough up now that if I fall, there is a very, very good chance that I can actually get a jetpack on before I hit the ground. Really, I don't have 3 bits of iron. Radar tower is at 100% scanned. So is there...
Decommission it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. So this radar tower's done
Get
all
rid
of
of
that.
that power sink. I wonder how many hard disks are still powered up.
No idea. That's why you should just power them up temporary. Okay, let's put that there. Special, ma'am. Right there. Hard drive. Scan hard drive.
Oh. Let's go.
So,
Forward enough. Is where the hell's this iron coming from?
iron, which iron?
Is this
Which iron, whereabouts are you?
iron at the steel?
That is coming from, if you follow the destination that Hypertube went, that direction.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 out of 4 belts being used, I want to say.
Yeah. And I hate hypertube entrances.
Yes.
Why can it not be press E to enter or something?
Yes. It's a feature.
Especially since we got to put lots of little gaps in them too.
It's not just that. If there's any sort of rubber banding and you're anywhere near them, good luck.
Yeah. Alright.
Cure. And that miner is not being used fully at all.
The iron or coal?
Iron.
Yeah. So there's the spare iron out there. So if you wash it and bring it back, we just need coal, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there was only one iron here.
1 full belt of iron, unused. Is that what we're talking about?
No, one pure iron node, that's all that was here.
Yeah, the other 4 get belted in.
Yeah, they're like 600 meters away.
Yeah.
Too far.
They are only level 1 miners still.
Yep. So definitely start washing. Okay, coming back to secure a few refineries.
Okay, iron plate. Iron plate. That's fine as long as it doesn't need heavy modular frames. If it needs heavy modular frames, you're up shit creek without the paddle.
Motors, encased industrial.
That's fine.
Steel pipe.
That's fine.
Copper sheet, and that's about it, yeah. Copper sheet I don't even need to nick from base because it's there. I'm fairly sure.
There are storage boxes here everywhere, and not one of them stores iron plate.
That would be too smart.
Oh no, found iron plate. It's empty.
Well, there's iron plate next to the
I know,
siding zone.
I know, but there's just... I was walking past the great storage bins and found that the great storage bins do not store the one item I was looking for in the great storage bins. What you wanted pipe, right?
Yeah.
Have pipe. Have more pipe.
Nice pair of pipe.
Yeah. It's less shit that in my inventory. Okay, you need plastic or pipe. Copper. You can have some copper.
Smelters, I want some of this.
You can have plastic.
Why does everything not stack to 500?
Be glad things used to stack to 50.
Ugh.
know. How you doing,
If
Cronks?
there's only some way you could go and change your inventory size.
There is mods.
Yep.
The good news is, once the save is
Highlights.
modded, I think it sticks.
There's a save file editor as well that you can change it with.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, actually, coupons. How many coupons do we have? 9. 9. Alright, I've been dicking around for too long. I need to build a train station.
Almost got stuck again.
Oh, God. Fox is
Or
gonna
at least I think I did. The game hitched for a second.
Fox is gonna get banned from hypertubes. Okay. Nope. There to there. There to there. I'm out of concrete, really? Okay, we'll go get more concrete.
I changed the concrete from regular foundation.
One of the new buttons. Does that help?
So you go to Q, you go to your foundation, to the right hand side where it says
there we go,
foundations,
concrete foundation. There it is. Yep, found it.
and then you can put it onto your bookmark and save it.
Concrete.
And I believe there's another context menu you can bring up whilst you have one of the concretes in your hand to change it to the other concretes.
You got X and change the materials,
Yeah.
but you don't get any of the materials back that you lost.
Yeah. Right, so train station goes at this end. Where's that? Can I hit? Get rid of the train. There we go. So that's the edge. Fox got me building fucking foundations. You happy now, Fox?
Yay.
Why do you need foundations for? I thought you didn't like them.
For a train. All those hundreds of hours spent playing Satisfactory, learning how to run out of concrete again, learning how to put down foundations in a hurry with the perfect click to build towards me method, for them to finally add zooping 3 years later.
Yep.
Wait, somebody thought it was a good idea to let Jenny have a chainsaw? Yeah, this is why half the fauna around us is gone. Fauna, flora, and fauna. I've killed lots of things. Trees, plants.
How tall's a water extractor?
How, what?
How tall is a water extractor?
Tall.
Yeah. Do I need a pump?
How much head height does it have? 5 meters.
It's tall. It's tall. If you want to cover, you're going to need a pump if you want to build above it.
Basically, if you want to build, above or near the top of the water extractor, you're going to need a pump. But we have Mark II pumps, which do like
50 meters.
something stupid. Yeah. Mark 1 pumps are like so-so. Mark 2 pumps are like, sure, no problem. Up a mountain, here we go! Okay. This will be the only foundation I place. It's for a train.
Yeah. Until tomorrow.
Nope. For a train. Maybe for other train stations, but I doubt it.
They really needed to add the mass build mode much earlier.
The Zoop mode or the give me a blueprint? Oh, sorry, so a copy-paste.
Both.
Want to copy-paste. Steel canisters, no. Electrode circuit board from rubber and petroleum.
Heavy modular frame.
With rubber.
With
It
rubber.
was rubber.
Instead of steel pipes.
Still a stupid amount of screws, but
Can I look at the original? No, I can't. Not after I have this up. Oh, I can leave that. Okay. Parts, heavy modular frame. Uses 5 for 2. And that's 3 for 3.75. Yeah, that's probably the best out of the 3 of them. Alright, I'm out of hard drives. Okay, finally, transportation. Train station as far away from the base as possible. Alt 4. Where's my train track? Hey, Pete. How you doing? I think I've lost Sassy for good. She found TikTok. I don't expect her to come back. She's been watching TikTok for about 4 hours straight.
so YouTube Shorts.
Hmm?
Got it. So YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts, but not on YouTube.
Yeah.
On TikTok. You know, the one that she made Shorts popular. We're not talking about Vine here. Okay, no, I have no idea which track is which. Get ready to take...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Waltixie. Waltixie? I'm going to bastardize it no matter what, but thank you for the follow nonetheless. Welcome to Jetty and Spaghetti. And I can say that very proudly. Freight platforms. We want you to unload on the right-hand side. Can I zoop train stations? Of course not. Which is stupid, because they actually go in a straight line. Yeah, you do have the things on that side. Ooh. One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, that's where the train station starts and ends. Alright, I need to run to the other end. Legs! Can we take the keys to breakfast, then to work? Yeah. Before I going to start playing Factory and still in 2 hours was gone. I show it was iron and copper smelting array. Trindus, I would apologize, but if I apologize to you, I would have to apologize to a lot of other people. So I'm not going to apologize. But I hope you have fun. It's probably the best $30 you've ever spent. What is this called?
Time-wise, definitely.
No. Clipping station. Clipper station. That's the name. Okay, it's called Clipper Station. Alright, so now I just need to find... you are a unload. And you are also an unload. And then I just need to find out where the train tracks are and plug them in. And probably watch the train get very confused when there are 2 Clipper stations. I'm sure the train in Satisfactory will handle that beautifully and not have a single issue at all. I'm sure of it. Is that just a random hole? It's a random hole in the floor. No, I was falling through that. Okay. You only lost 2 hours, lucky man. Lost a few 100 hours in that game. Yeah. Yeah. 2's baby steps. Hang on. Was it 2? Are you sure it was 2 hours and it wasn't 26 hours? Because that's happened before.
Are you sure it wasn't AM to PM?
No, it was only 2 hours. It just happened to be a whole day and 2 hours.
How did the bed go, by the way?
I've lost more than I like to admit to. No, I admit to every hour I've lost in Factorio. And most of them were worth it. Not all of them, but most of them.
JD, how did your bed making go?
Well, bed making, I got half. I got all the gluing and screwing done in 1 day. Which I'm fairly happy with. It's far from done. Tomorrow the plan is to do biter battles first thing in the morning. Yay. Get Sassy up at 9 AM. Hopefully survive a second time in a row. Okay, so that's that end of the train station hooked up. After that, I need to take the router and trim all the edges to the timber because they are super sharp currently because it's brand new dressed timber. And then after all the edges are done, I have to run over my mother's and go look at her solar and do this and do that and do a half a dozen other things and work out some way to get home because Sassy's off to go have lunch with her grandfather and family. And then finally, when she gets home, hopefully get a hand to actually put the rails on the posts. Gluing and screwing, my kind of morning. Exactly. Oh, some of my favorite bits of track I'm going to remove. Oh, I love this little ramp. Okay. You're going to be gone. And this curve, it's like the chicane around the corner. Okay, so train station's up there. So hopefully I can aim between the belts and hit that. Come on.
I don't have any iron make splitters.
I don't think that attached. I have no idea where you are, but I probably have iron.
Wrong spot.
Wrong spot. Okay. I tried. Okay. Join anywhere? No, that's definitely wrong. That direction. Okay, that would be a connection. So let's join you to there. No. Do trains run you over? Nope. How you doing, Iron Wolf? Can we go shout for Iron Wolf? Leave it as a bypass? No. No, unfortunately I need to get the whole station to go away. I'm going to rip up the old El Natural station and replace it with the new station, which is built on real foundations, which I'm not happy about. But train tracks really do not like being built on the ground. No, train stations don't like being built on the ground. Train tracks, eh. I have a feeling that train track didn't work. What's around it? Cave? Cave? Cave. More cave. More cave. More cave. No spiders. A little bit disappointing. Oh, that's right. This comes out... Yeah, the other side of the base. Okay. Nano's Chicken's new here. How you doing, mate? Have you ridden on the tight corkscrew rail yet, JD? It's the best. I have, twice. Have twice. No one XM doesn't play this. No, XM doesn't play this. Hasn't played this since him, KOS, and Caledon was doing a multiplayer. And it was garbage in Update 2 multiplayer. It did not work. It worked in such as, yeah, I definitely broke that fucking entirely. Yes, this is where we keep storage chests. It worked in multiplayer. You had you, and you had a friend who could follow you around and do things that you were doing. But they couldn't do things separately in a separate chunk of the map because the map didn't load properly for them. Okay, you have no power. You can go. I said go away. Thank you. You have plastic.
Oh, really?
What?
Stuck in a pipe again.
Really? You're banned from pipes. I don't know where you are.
Yeah, I'm going menu. That's what fixed it last time.
Belts. Which is the input there? Oh, good. Output. Output. Excellent. Okay. Watch out for cats. Yeah, I was. Because we've still got a record phobia mode on, which is super stupid. Hate it. Go. Get. Yes. Hang on. That is an output belt, right? Yes. Okay. Plastic goes. Come here. Into. That's plastic, right? Yes. Into that box. Okay, so that solved my plastic problem. I graduated from high school, now I gotta find work. Nando's, congratulations! I think. Well, congratulations you graduated. Good luck with the whole finding a job thing. Finding a job, actually finding a job's not that hard. Finding a job that you want to do, that's a different challenge.
Not finding a job you want to do, is finding a job you enjoy.
No, one you want to do. Let's start low. Like want to do first.
So one that doesn't bore you to death.
Well,
One you want to do might be a job that pays you £1 million an hour.
but slowly sucks your soul dry.
Oh, did someone read the thing from a stripper?
No.
On Reddit, there was some lady complaining about corporate America.
Okay.
Saying she used to be a stripper, but good lord, being in corporate America is more soul-sucking than being a stripper.
Oh, I'm not surprised. She was in entertainment.
Because at least when she was a stripper, people would fuck off when she said no.
Yeah. No, she was in entertainment. Right? Your job is to be entertaining. It's exhausting, but you know, it's a different type of work. Corporate America? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Most of the week I spent working my dedicated Arc server. Oh. Time of diet? Time of diet. Time of diet? Time of diet? Time of day. Time... What? So confused. What did I say that led to the phrase time of diet? Hi, train track. Right, I need to find out what I've done with the trains.
Broke 'em.
Oh, totally. It's either running or it's not. And there's a good chance it's not.
Train is in the middle of a... Yeah, it's just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's saying it's operational. It ain't moving.
I
It's in the
think
middle of a black area.
I think I disconnected the train track outright. And possibly power, I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the outbound track, which is definitely hooked up. You're the inbound track. Okay, maybe if I plug this into the other end, we'll have a
I need to place
go.
some rail signals down the lane, just the opposite way so they can block.
Oh, thanks, Bilbo. Okay, let's leave that track there.
So what sort of Kibbs is trying to do some plastic build. He wanted 143 refineries.
Yeah, Kibbs is going super massive builds.
Some sort of recycling of rubber.
Yeah. Yeah, to get the best way to get plastic is to make rubber first, and then take the rubber and destroy it into polymer, I think it's called, and then take that polymer and turn that into rubber.
Yeah, this is recycled rubber. So for one piece of oil, you can get 3 pieces of plastic or rubber.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. They keep adding
It does,
recipes,
it's a bit
and I keep
like a
not...
Covarex process.
Yeah, they keep adding recipes, and I keep not playing for major updates. So I haven't relearnt all the damn recipes. And at this stage, I'm probably not going to. Monty, amazing factory. It is, as long as you don't look too closely. Because if you look too closely, then you have to actually work out where the hell the belts go. And that is a whole separate problem. Or where the train tracks go. Okay, is the train now gonna work?
You also now have a blender.
Operational. Yeah, I know about the blender. Okay, so the train is operational, but it's not right.
We don't have to package all the fluids up.
Don't know where it's going to get accepted with my doghouse guy. It's probably going to do a gap here and then tap breaching course. Where signals how native flight journey. Can't be a journey map without dodgy ass trains. No, I don't have dodgy ass trains. Turn off self-driving. Oh, it lost the other station. Okay, so we want you to go Clipper Station. Save changes. Edit. Clipper Station. I'll add. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. It says operational, but it's not moving.
And the worst part, that could be below the map right there.
Nah, it's fine. No way that's below the map. I actually have no idea. I don't remember running the train over there. Why is the train there? I went to oil.
Is there another random train?
Possibly. Like, I went cross country to oil, and came back through a back through a cave. I don't think that's my train.
You can actually name the trains. Might help next time.
Oh! Info? No. Train name. Train. Stupid train.
Down there.
It's now called Stupid Train. And it's operational. Okay. So, Monty, thank you so much, man. It is an amazing factory. An amazing amount of clipping is going on. I'm shocked at the fact that people that get away with this. I am even more shocked that people are encouraging this. I'm even more shocked that there's yellow lights everywhere, which means things are not running. Why are things not running? You have no pipes. You have no stators. Stators, I am willing to use pipes. There's a whole belt of stators, but it's probably a different belt. Yeah, it's a different belt. Yeah, we have just a little bit of spaghetti in this factory. Just a little bit. And we strongly believe that if the hologram shows...
JD strongly believes.
JD strongly believes that if the hologram shows, the belts do flow. Which leads to wonderful inventions like the great octopus belt of the merged splitters. They're a whole new invention in Satisfactory. It is the merge splitter. They both merge and split at the same time. Or they split multiple merge. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Black areas are unexplored. Correct. Numbers, there'll be more than one with that name? Yes. Yes. Gonna be, yes, we're looking for somebody but needs to have experience of at least 2 years and nobody giving you experience. Yeah, that happens all the time. Happens all the time. Look, I'm weird.
That reminds me of the Rust developer trying to get a job.
Yeah.
And, well, all the job listings wanted 3 years of Rust experience.
Oh, yeah.
The language was only 1 year old.
Oh, yeah.
And he was the original developer of it.
Yeah.
And he couldn't get a job.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before in IT-related jobs. Oh, we just ask everybody for 3 years worth of experience. But I made it 2 years.
It was 3 years of experience with Rust.
Yeah.
But in the UK, they're now making it illegal. It's called ageism. To say how many hours.
Really?
Yeah, you can't have it. You need to say you have what is your skill level, not how 5 years in it.
So the answer is always, I'm an expert. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, well, that's when they test you.
Actually, I want you over there. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's that done. Train. That's what I'm trying to do. How did you get in the back area? I know that Rust story. Yeah, I remember hearing it. I actually... That's not the sound of a train. That is so the sound of a train!
Does it turn up then?
Yeah. That's a train... So the thingy that in the black area was a train station.
Okay.
Yeah, we used to notice train stations appearing in strange locations.
Dorchetel Central. Okay. train is running. It is running stupidly. Stupid train is running. And it now picks up rubber and plastic and brings them here. Dunskies. I love this game. I love that I can push the clipping to a whole new level now. I also love the fact that the devs are constantly updating the assets, and they now look way more fitting than they did originally. Originally they were pretty good. Now they're even better. And the sad thing is that train track comes up there and goes to the right. Can I not connect to here somewhere?
Need frames.
You need trains.
Frames.
Hello, my friend.
Refinery
Stay a while and listen.
Normal
The other
frames?
things.
Or normal frames or heavy
Normal
load?
frames.
There's plenty back at base. Monty, think of the follow.
Just need to get back to base.
The answer is I'm nowhere near base. Yeah, I know that problem. You are new here. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. Unlike all the other bastards who were new. Hi, I'm new here. When it's only like the 15th stream they've been here in a row. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like they do it at all to trigger me. Okay.
And you here for this stream?
See, Bilbo and Catelyn, they're both on the ball. It's a test we do every now and then to see if chat's actually paying attention. All right. And Scout Geek. There you go. Scout Geek's a little bit behind the 8 ball, but he's fine. He's here on time. Bry Guy as well. God, okay. I'm going to let all the new people chat for 20 seconds. I'm actually going to run an ad break because I'm literally just stepping in the other room because I forgot to grab myself another drink. Attention Seekers. Exactly. Attention Seekers. We're going to go... I'm not even going to go with a BRB screen. We're just going to go 30-second ad break. I'll be right back. Euro, I don't have to allow for stream delay, because if I have to allow for stream delay, you have to allow for streamer delay. And we all know that none of you give me any slack when it comes to streamer delay. Right? Exactly. Great Twitch rewards. I should wait till we're playing Factorio. Rewards are slightly different. Slightly more painful. Alright. So... Fox is trying to do something about steel.
What do I have access to over here?
At the coal place, lots.
What, can I just disable all the power here?
In theory, where's the power pole?
If I can, that means I've got tons of coal. Okay.
Look,
yeah, we've got a bit of overhead.
We've got a fair bit of overhead. You could put a smart splitter on. Do you have smart splitters on you? AI limiters?
No, but I should be able to come back and grab that.
I'm about to get another gigawatt of power sorted out.
Okay.
So we're consuming 4.3 gigawatts, and we have a capacity of 6.2 gigawatts. Why is 666 labelled new? No idea, Destiny. Ask Twitch. Longer J goes without playing Factorio, the better the redeems get. No. Just the more points you get to stack up between Factorio streams. Which, I don't know when we're going to be doing Factorio. Again, because obviously we're doing Satisfactory currently, and then Taka asked about 7 Days to Die, which will be probably after Sass is finished Back for Blood, and possibly, hopefully by then we'll set up properly in the new studio, and then something audio so we don't get the weird echo. I don't know how we're going to fix that. What are we eating? Did I bring enough for chat? No. And no. I'm not actually eating anything. I had Indian for dinner because we were going to get hamburgers, and then literally as we're going through and placing the order, considering placing the order with Uber, and then Uber's like, oh yeah, the store's closing now. We're like, it's early. It's like 7 p.m. 10 to 7. Turns out store closes really early. Turns out this particular hamburger store wants $50 for 2 burgers, wings, 2 burgers, 1 lot of wings. No, 2 burgers, 2 lots of wings, and 2 small Cokes, like 600ml bottles. Then Uber wants $10, $6 or $7 for delivery, plus $6 or $7 for the delivery driver, plus something else. Oh! And that's not to have your food delivered first. That's just your food will get delivered when the driver's leaving and picking up 3 lots of food and doing 3 lots of deliveries. Yes. Yes. Alright, so I'm over here to help. What are we doing? Missing foundation.
Missing foundation, yes.
Okay, that's done. Next.
I'm making your beautiful clipping steel.
Yeah? You want me to hook up
Because
the belts for you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What am I doing? You are
So-
iron ore and water. 35 per minute. So I need to find iron ore somewhere.
Yep.
There's that full belt back there somewhere. So let's start
ready?
there. Yeah.
2 refineries goes to 3 smelteries.
Oh my god. Cool. I can definitely do that. Which is the belt not moving? It is the 3rd belt. Of course it's going to be one in the middle. Because it would be far too easy if it was the top belt or the bottom belt. Jetpack time. That's next month, maybe even January. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. But Satisfactory is going to take a while still. Oh.
Whatever that was.
Were you gonna allow more people in?
Oh yeah. Well, we've only got 3 of us on tonight, right?
Yep.
And BTG will be here in theory eventually. So, if anybody has Satisfactory, they wish to join, and you can build perfect spaghetti, it has to be perfect. I will not accept subpar spaghetti. You are welcome to come and join us. You got to jump on Discord, !! Discord for the Discord info, and then hit up, just DM Bilbo. DM Bilbo, that's probably going to be the easiest way. Sorry to throw Bilbo on the bus, I'm not really sorry, but I'll pretend to be sorry. Yeah, DM Bilbo and he will send you the details. I'm going to need 2 portable miners. Yeah! There you go, we got 1. Trash? Cool. Actually, before we do that, let's build you. And I need another one of those. Get rid of the rubber. Limestone. Okay, I was wrong. I need another one. Jaden has a fancy link. He does. Is it updated? It is not. We probably should get around to updating that. Because at least that, if we ever lose the fancy link, we'll probably realise it often enough with people using it in here. And I'll get to change the link back. Because that's fancy the thing. Discord.gg/Jetty plays fancy link. That sort of fancy link. Okay, so if you are now all Mark II miners, so Fox,
Yep.
there is now 1 metric shit ton of iron coming down these belts.
Okay, I can take in 400 and something a second. A minute, whatever.
Yeah, Factorio does things in seconds, and Satisfactory does things in minutes. Yeah. Well, that's 480. That's another 240.
Well, the 480 is probably what I might have enough for.
And that's another 240. So I have 4 lots of 240 here for you.
Yeah.
What's the speed of a Mark III belt? I don't remember. Q, logistics, belt, 270. Excellent. Mass belt upgrade. Oh, shut up, Tick. Nothing to add to the upgrading list. Nice, but not necessary. It's nice that we've got it, and if we've got it, I should use it. I do not want to change it over in places like YouTube descriptions, because although I can go back and fix all those should we ever lose a link, I have no intention of ever doing that, because that is a nightmare. There is automated software that will do it, but it requires that I give it access to every single YouTube video I've ever published, and then it needs to literally download every video description and then go through and update every video description automatically, which gives it access to, yeah. Jay doesn't have to fix commands. No, he doesn't. He can ask Stinson nicely, and Stinson's pretty good at actually getting it done. The other moderators, No, I don't want... Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. Since I won't do it because it works already. Seems reasonable.
But Lord, this is a mess.
No, it's not!
Oh, no, you haven't seen what I've done.
Oh, yours is a mess. Oh, I was about to take offense at my handiwork was a mess.
I got the first 2 hooked up to the first 3.
I ran out of steel. He says,
for upgrading.
Whoa. Okay, so I found a good news and a bad news. I found a whole nother belt of steel that Saran never actually brought back to base. He got it to here, right behind the refineries you just put down, and then just stopped.
Definitely Certain's fault.
Unless it was meant to connect up to that belt, and Fox disconnected it.
No, I haven't disconnected anything.
Do you merge in? That's a merger. That merges in. Yep, it got disconnected. Blame Saran? Definitely Saran's fault. Either or Fox just disconnected it.
I have not disconnected anything.
It was right behind your refineries. A little bit. A stray decon fixed it. Alright, yeah. I need steel.
JD needs to see this.
I will. I'm just going to go back and raid a whole box of steel. Unfortunately, the tube drops me off at one end of the base, and steel is at the other end. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's totally Saran's fault. He was bringing that belt back, and I said to him, just build it with steel as far as you could, because that comes from the red desert on the other side of the map. I said, when you run out of steel, just use iron, and then I'll collect lots of steel and come along the belt, and I'll just mass upgrade it. And it stopped halfway, so it's definitely Saran's fault. Totally. Rocket fuel. Do we have rocket fuel at the base? I'm going to go with no.
There may be some personal chests. You got a truck stop filled with it, I thought.
Yeah, I did, but I never put in the truck because I got told how bad trucks were. And then, as far as I know, just going off, it showed up in my feed. Neelas did a video explaining trucks and how bad they are. Is that limestone? That's literally a stacks of limestone. Why do we have stacks of limestone? 15 fuel to start. Okay. Oh, Fox, did you pick up your complimentary mug from the hub?
Yep.
Oh, good. Because I had much request for mugs. I'm like, I have to pay for every mug. Okay. Alright. So I need to go look at this mess. And then I have to finish upgrading those belts. And then I'm pretty sure once I get them here, I can merge all of them in one. Okay, where am I looking at? That direction. What the hell is...
everything.
That is a merger... Oh, that's beautiful! That is a piece of art! That is two being merged together to then be pushed forward a tile to be split into 3, you said, right?
Yep.
Oh, there's the third! No clipping ever. It looks beautiful, Fox. I'm proud of you. I'm so glad you don't have to deal with a waste fluid output. Because that would make your life hell. Okay, can I climb onto a water extractor, please? Because my magic little tool doesn't work if I'm wet. Belt mark 4. Belt mark 3.
Oh, I just upgraded random with the belt mark 4 because you were upgrading. I had a whole bunch of in case.
Okay, I'm going with mark 3 because steel is something we have. Encased steel beams? Nope. Okay, so Fox wants... How much?
400.
Hang on.
4.
These belts supply 240 now. So because they supply 240...
You could put a splitter...
I could literally put a splitter and combine... Oh, hang on. Shit, that belt actually went somewhere. Okay, that belt goes into that. Which is... Where the hell is that belt going? It's going to nowhere. That's the best type of belts. I'm leaving loot chests behind. Okay. Salt. Did not help. Okay, so I can literally split one of these and have it run all the belts. I probably shouldn't have done that. Because now I need to find out where they go. Okay. Let's start with...
no water.
You go into there. You go into there. Alright, where's the third belt? There. Perfectly level with the train track. No, of course you won't connect. Okay, so that's done. So Fox can now have the top 3 belts, which need to get fed in the rear, right?
Yeah. I've already got one of them coming up.
Well, it could no longer go forward. Because going forward does nothing. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just putting loot boxes everywhere. Alright, so let's just remove that, and remove that, and run that. Where the fuck's that go?
No idea.
Into that splitter. And these eat how much? 35.
No bloody idea.
That's 240.
Yeah,
240 minus 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30. So 240 minus 30 equals 210 divided by 35. It's going to run 6, and the 7th one's going to be underclocked.
I didn't even know how many I built. I was just doing a pattern.
Cool. This belt not hooked up for some reason. Best splitter ever. Oh, that's a pipe. Great. 1, 2, yep. 3. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We'll call that one good enough. Loot boxes everywhere.
Of course, I'm out of bloody
What are you out of?
copper sheet.
2, 4, 6. Cool, now I can start collecting loot boxes. Alright, how much water do these use? 20, so fuck all.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the first row. So I need to get another iron belt and bring it up to the next row. Why? Why that iron ore not go in there?
Recipe might not be set.
Recipe is set.
Then it doesn't have power.
Oh, it won't accept resources if there's no power?
Maybe.
Okay. I'm leaving in case beams behind the box. I know. I'm going to try and go back and collect everything. Problem is, loot chests only get marked on the map if it comes from a corpse. Okay. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 2 refineries short.
You should have materials for that.
Yep. Gravity. Hey, Bird and Bob. Hey, Megs. Man, the pure recipes are a pain. The washed recipes. Dealing with refineries. Okay, so in theory... Can I... I cannot open a loot box underwater. Excellent. All the iron ore goes in the bin.
Was too short.
Yeah, too short. Take that and take that. Funnily enough, didn't leave a single encased iron beam behind. Okay. So. Dust be running. So, too short, and if you hook up iron, you should be good. And these are using 20 water each. And you're dumping 120 water into the pipe?
I've got 2 there.
So 240 into the pipe.
Yeah.
So you can run 12 of these total, and you've got 14. Yeah? Yeah, 7 and 7. I do not have copper sheet. Just gave it all to you. Which means I can't build any of these pipes. Because you're missing a lot of them. You built 2 more, right?
Yep. You wanted copper sheets? Copper sheet. So that's iron rods.
I don't even know where you are. You just put down another water extractor and hook in the pipe. You're done. I don't have explosives.
Won't I need Mark II pipe for that?
No, because the pipe does 300. And you got 240 in there currently.
I don't have rotors.
Okay. Where are you this time?
Right down the end, next to the water extractors.
I'll have a pipe. Copper. Sure. And where's a pipe measure? There's a pipe measure. Actually, can I take that pipe and plug it from there? Sure. What? Bad fox.
Do this, son.
You probably can't work with that head. Never mind. There is a... Oh, that is a merger. Okay. Pipe. Into the bottom. Yes. And 6 there to there. Okay. We're good to go. We've got water. Alright. Onto this mess. So I need a merger. There. How much are you outputting? None. 65. Oh, there is no way that's going to fit. How did Fox do this? Oh, he placed a belt first. Oh, sneaky Fox. Okay, some nice spaghetti. What you making? We're making steel. High quality premium amounts of steel. Featuring industrial levels of spaghetti.
Really does not like me walking on top of the pipe at the moment for some reason.
I don't think that's going to work. I think it has to be like that. And then we put a splitter on here. Then we plug that in there, that in there. No. That in there. Yes. Okay, so that's the splitting. That's the merging. Which comes out of that one into that one. Okay, continue with the spaghetti. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes into there. And that goes through that building into that one. And then we grab a merger. And we put that there. And then we take the output out of that one and go into that one. Yes. And then Fox comes along and puts a second layer on everything. For layered spaghetti. It's like lasagna and spaghetti had a baby. Very bad baby. Why for you not attached to that building? Oh. That's why you're not attached. Okay. merger there, and a belt. Oh, belt, I said. From there to there. You're not running. Did Foxes not powered all these?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Not powered or not recipeed?
I'm going to go with not powered by the lack of power pole right here for this middle one.
I can't. Connect more lines to the. Oh, that's where I missed a power pole connection.
Or you connected one to the other.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, that looks like it's going to... I am not sure what's happening. I cannot get my way through these damn machines. You have a red light. Why do you have a red light? It says no recipe. It also says no recipe. You say recipe. Copy. But there's no V to paste. Copy settings. It's just a dialogue. I can't... There's no... Yes, I definitely wanted to pick up that shit. Yeah, there's no shortcut key to paste things. It's like giving you half of what you asked for, but not quite all of it. It's only half satisfactory. Like a night with JD, it's only half satisfactory. Sorry, what? That goes in there, that goes in there, and that goes in there, and then we do one of those. Here's a tooltip when you open the menu. Okay, so Control V does work. Never mind. It's JD proof, okay? It's a feature. Oh my god, let me out. Okay, splitter there. You go into there, and you go into there. And then a merger there. And then you go in there. And then Fox happen to have explosives? No.
No nobelists.
Okay.
Whatever the hell they're called.
Nobelisks. Because you throw them at your friends because they're all knobs. Just got a bit frustrated that when things don't work the way they're meant to instantly with not nearly enough spaghetti, I get frustrated. It's fine. Wrong pipe!
Wait. No.
You can get down with the UI in this game. It's just... it's not just you. The UI has been improved. I think they're on their 3rd revision. And it's getting better. But there are definitely things that I expect are going to be in one spot of the screen, and they're not there. They might be somewhere else, but they're just not where I expect them. So I don't see them. Are the devs ever going to fix the floating legs in the pipe? As in, make my Blade Runners actually attach to me when I'm in a pipe? Probably not. Or the fact that occasionally when I look down, my Blade Runners are not attached to my leg and they're sticking out sideways. Well, no, look, they'll probably fix it. Eventually. Okay. We have knobs. Not the nuts. Not the Xenobasher. Not the cup. Not the nuts. I want the boom booms. And then we're going to see if we can make a giant thingamajiggy bob disappear. Go! Did my sub notification go through? It did not. Sullivan. It did not. I really hope you didn't sub on mobile, and it was just a publish notification. Because if you ever subscribe on mobile, or do anything on a mobile phone that you could do through a computer, Apple or Google, depends on who it is. They're both equal opportunity. Equal opportunity taker of the money adds 30% on top. So like Sassy ran out of storage space. I don't know why she did this, but she ran out of storage space on her phone or iPad or whatever, and got a notification to subscribe to Dropbox Premium. So she did. It's $18 a month for Dropbox Premium.
Wait, what?
Okay, you do not go away. Fine. Yeah, I was thoroughly thrilled when I saw that pop up on the I can't build those things. Pop up on the bank account. Super thrilled. Was Prime Sub was 30% of more free Amazon money. Thank you, P. Sullivan. No, it didn't show up. No idea. No idea. I assume it went through. You could try refreshing, and then maybe it should show up. Maybe. None of this is hooked in the power grid, folks. What the hell is that hooked up to?
They're not hooked up. I was starting to do it.
It's fine. Save it for factory days when you get blow up, JD. Yeah. No. Don't save it. Don't save it. Don't save it. It's once a month. Like, you use your Prime every month. If you have Prime, use your Prime. If you don't use it, Jeff just gets to keep your money.
Hook up the rear power bulb.
Or you have. And pasting recipes. The fact that I have to open each one of these things to paste the recipe still outlines that it has something to be desired. We are improved, but we haven't reached peak perfection yet. Okay, so everything is pasted. Fox just needs to hook up power. We're doing...
You can mass decon.
You can't mass copy, paste resource.
You should be able to copy 50 items and say paste them back down.
Yeah, tell me about it. I agree fully. As long as you can't share blueprints, because that's the one thing I do not want to see. Well, actually, as a content creator, I want to see it, because that way I'll publish blueprints, and people will come and join Discord and do all those sorts of things to get access to the blueprints. But as a game person who plays the game and hopes to enjoy the game, I don't, because you're just going to see based in a book recipes or somebody else.
Ones that aren't
everywhere.
exportable would be fine. Something you build once in game.
Yeah. Copy, paste.
Yeah. Do you have rotors?
Yeah.
So you get some rotors. I need to build a couple more.
How is this merger? Never mind. Sure, you can go there. Rotors. Look like those things. That's all you get.
Okay. Hopefully that's enough.
Cool, because it's all I got. 3.
Yeah, it should be enough.
Actually, I can do this with Mark 1 belts. Let's go... Let's put a merger there. And that to that. And that. Why?
Nuts, I need frames too. Fuck.
Those I have to.
Okay.
Or was that the one item I'm missing? I don't know. I don't know. The game needs gears. That's my bottom line. That's the one thing I've decided. Every other factory game has gears. Satisfactory does not. It cannot become part of the factory genre anymore. It must be kicked out because it does not have gears. It needs gears intermediate. We're just going to get rid of rods and we're going to have gears. That's my answer. How the fuck did I manage that? Sure. Okay, you output, you... Oh my god! Third time's the charm.
Third or 13th?
Oh, either or. What's the problem? Like, you think you got things straight, and in this particular game, they're still not straight. And you just give up. That's not straight. I love you saying those words, Jetty. About blueprints or about gears? Because I stand by both. But the game needs damn gears. How you doing, Caledon? Can we get a shout out for Caledon? Fox doesn't have to do it. We have lots of people here. Actually, Caledon's a sub. Caledon, can you shout out yourself, please? It would be very much appreciated. Streamer to streamer. It just saves me having to do it. No, Fox got there.
What do we need to do to get those last things that we need to lift?
I have no idea.
Heavy duty frames.
Advanced
Computers.
wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers.
So, I heard you say things, and computers are not done, and heavy modular frames, we have like 0 of them. Which is it?
And we should have automated wiring from the previous.
Yeah, we
build.
do. That much is done at least. Okay.
And we need circuits as well. So
Circuits are technically done. There is one machine making circuits.
yeah, but they go straight into computers. But it also needs computers.
Shh, that's besides the point.
You're making computers, there's just no rubber.
There's a train that brings rubber.
Yeah, it's just not plugged into the computers.
I don't understand why you want to get rid of that mushroom, JD. It's excellent clipping opportunities. I tried to blow it up. I did the right thing, and I can't remove it. Which is funny, because it's meant to be organic, but it looks like a rock. A very shiny rock. So I'm confused what the mushroom's made out of. Even make a little belt spiral before connecting to other things on the other side. Oh, now you've set down a gauntlet. You've set down a challenge. How do I get it to rotate? That's how I get it to rotate. No, we're gonna go to that. And then we're gonna go to here. You happy now, Caledon? You happy you opened your mouth? Caledon does lots of Satisfactory. Good Satisfactory. With considerably less clipping.
Ooh, yes.
He makes Zen factories where he spends 6 hours placing power bolts in dead straight lines. Whereas I spend 5 minutes building this shit.
So Caledon needs to give himself a challenge to make a factory where everything clips.
Yes, octopus belts everywhere. If you can get as many splitters and mergers to overlap in the same time, you'll reach a new height of enlightenment where the belts. No, not happy with that one. The belts and the mergers form the ultimate super belt merger and create the perfect octopus, the perfect tentacle. There we go. That's your goal. You need to put the other one somewhere.
Yeah. What was it? E. Unfortunately, you built a belt right where I was going to put it.
I realize I built the belt exactly where you were going to put it. Are you trying to build a foundation, put it on top, are you?
Yeah.
Ultimate crowning glory. Okay.
No idea if it's even the right direction.
Hey, one problem at a time.
It's kind of the right direction.
So I want a splitter there. And then that belt goes in there. That belt goes in there. And where is the end of that belt? It is in that machine. E switch vertical. There's a player in the way. I'm not wearing my jetpack. Sure. Can I... No, Fox, you're going to have to decon this machine. And then... Boop, let me pick up the belt. Yep, now you should be able to possibly put it back. That belt is awesome. Thanks, mate. It doesn't matter orientation. Orientation is entirely up to you. Okay, now I gotta get it to hit that somehow. No. Okay, so if I bring that belt... to here... And then we bring it back. Yes! Okay, delete the foundations. Fox has put in the splitter, mergy thingies. You don't need that splitter, do you?
Just in case we add more to this.
He says after I decon it.
Yeah.
What do you do with a fluid buffer?
It's a tank.
Yeah, what's the point?
The point is, you know how Factorio fluids are fucked up?
Oh, Satisfactories. It's also good for turbo fuel buffers for power.
I was going to go with, you know how Factorio's fluids are fucked up? Satisfactories are the same quality. Of perfection, where nothing ever goes wrong. Like trying to get 600 fluid down a fluid pipe that should support 600, not going to happen. Not going to happen.
Well, Satisfactory's ones, there's a reason they added the one-way valve. They were having heaps of problems where things were bouncing.
Slushing, yeah. Why for those ones not work?
Probably not recipe not set.
No,
Is that a problem with the
no
something problem with the
water.
aluminium recipes?
How is there no water in this pipe? There's water in that pipe. There is no water in that pipe. There's water in that pipe. How is there no water in the pipe? It's literally a pipe. You can see it's connected. It goes downhill. Okay. And you have no water either. Even though the pipe is connected and full of water, there's no water in the pipe. Satisfactory is fine. I need to be paid a lot of money for performing that challenge. Yeah. Factorio fluids are wonderful. Factorio fluids are fine if you've played enough Factorio and you understand why they work the way they work, or why they don't work the way they work. Okay, so how much coal are you meant to feed in this? 40.
I'm fairly sure you said there was a free miner or something here.
You can tag a coal off anything. Like, that's a mine, Mark II miner into a Mark II belt. So I'm assuming that does 120. That does 120. Find the right tab. 7. Oh! Okay, my rotor's back.
I'm wondering about more, but yeah.
Well, I've got none. And I can't build a smart splitter without rotors. Why a smart splitter needs fucking rotors, I got no idea.
Wherever you are.
You're all over there. Okay. Charge! Ping in. Yep. Yep.
Fox, that power armor mod you talking about. They now have logistic slots for it.
What?
Wait, they've got what? How the hell's that work in this game?
I'm not too sure, but it just takes it out of storage containers nearby.
Okay. Through the magic act of teleportation. Hang on. That's only from storage containers nearby. Chances are,
You can get upgrades. You can get upgrades that allows you to get further away.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Link to this one, Bilbo? I want to see.
As exosuit. We want...
It's a separate one from exosuit.
Oh, okay. 5 EE. That belt be coal. 120. Which will break all of steel here. Well,
we're replacing it all.
A portion of steel here.
Well, we can probably decon that steel.
We could just ignore it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the coal comes in at the other bloody end.
Hey, look, you could be technical, and you could put some, like, underground thingy-majiggy bobs and have it clip onto the underneath of these platforms, or you could just run it right across country, yeah. Second coal belt. Because they need 20 each, don't they?
It's same amount of coal as iron. I've got a belt of...
It's half as much.
Tier 4 belt.
Oh no, it's 20. Okay. So it's 40 each, and they're in sets of 3, so that's 40, 80, 120, 240. That's 2 lots of coal. 3 lots of coal. Hang on. The height. Just let's go stand up high. So I'm gonna run out of fuel and die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so you need like 7 belts of coal. Good luck with that. Actually,
We get tier 3 miners yet?
nope.
No, and you need turbo motors for them.
Fairly sure this produces more steel
Oh, it does.
per coal than that.
It does.
So-
That's not arguing. Merger. Okay,
How much coal do I need for this?
7 lots of 120. You have 2. Except the belt's not running. I don't know why the belt's not running. I'll fix the belt not running.
840. Fuck.
Left.
This power over here can be turned off if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Left. Any overflow. Smart splitter is configured correctly. It's just not doing as it's told. Don't jump over the belt, jump onto the belt. Okay, try that again. Smart splitter, right there. Center is overflow. And you get plugged into that belt. Cole, go that way. Nothing. Why? There is an auto forum about power system that uses the fluid mechanics. Interests me.
Oh yeah, there was a fluidic power mod for Factorio.
Oh, okay. I don't generally read the Alt F4. I was really, really religious about it when they first came out. Coal.
How's it just
Annie. Go away. B. Oh, there is coal. Oh, it's flowing back on the belt. Well, that explains it. This is perfectly normal game. Yes. Where do you go? You go there.
I think I'd just prefer to have an option to have nothing in my hand.
Yeah, that's not an option. Coffee
when
cup.
half the people that play the game not?
Coffee cup is your option.
Yeah.
That's built 1, Mark 1, Mark 3. Okay.
We'll just be in permanent build mode.
Yeah, with a blueprint hanging off the front of you, pass. 7. That goes there. Center is overflow. We come out of this machine, and then I gotta find that belt that's hung somewhere again. Instructor, where do you have your ladder? On that corner. I need height. That belt. Actually, flow materials this time. Nothing. Game, it's not that hard. Can I upgrade a smart splitter over a normal splitter? No.
How the
How what?
it doesn't want to put a splitter onto the belt because there's a foundation in the way of the splitter.
That's right. My smart splitter can't actually connect up and do things at all. It's 100% in note factor.
How does this railway go?
The railway goes to all the important places.
It goes through everything, yes.
Yes, it goes the scenic route.
Sansa's going to be so happy when he comes onto the server.
Hey, I saw him attempting to build things straight and neat. He learnt his lesson very quickly. Don't do that, it's a lost cause. 7.
Yes.
Put you there. Put on a jetpack, because it just makes my life easier. We'll have
In
left...
parts of the map where you can't visit.
What do you mean? Oh, where I'm not allowed to visit? I'll find them eventually. And it works. Okay. So then if I plug that belt into there, it still works? It works finally! For fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, that's train tracks. Okay, so you're a Mark II miner doing coal. 120 as well. And you also going to do 120? You're also going to do 120. Okay. So then 580. We'll take this belt and we shall park you on top of... No, climb. Climb. On top of that power pole so I can't lose it. And we'll put a merger here.
Alright!
BTG! Thank you for the resub, mate. Thank you for the prime 31 months. Another super old subscriber. How you doing, mate? You gonna come join us? Okay, center should be overflow. And my smart splitter is dead. Overflow. It's just not working at all. Left, cool. Okay, when this backs up. Can't tell if Bilbo's dying or not.
Nah, so my wife's dying.
Hey, okay, so we're just gonna have to. Any does not work for the belt because the belt is the smart splitter is stupid.
Set them all to be no, and then you can change them to be whatever you want.
Left any, yeah. Center.
Set them all to be
Overflow.
none.
How much coal do we actually have available here?
I'm working on belts. You have 2 belts at 120. I'm working on 2 more belts of 120. Okay, so left is any.
Isn't there a
Center
cure
is
somewhere here?
overflow. Not to my knowledge. If there is, I haven't found it yet. Okay, so then that goes to clipping maker. Really? What do you reckon? You reckon we might have cleared some clipping? Floor is too steep. Why is the floor too steep? Fine. If we can't put it there, we'll just put it on top of a light. It's a super heavy duty light. Alright, Fox. That sounds like a dying fox.
I went through a pipe.
Oh!
Oh, and I desynced in
Oh.
pipe main
Oh.
menu again.
Oh.
Last time I was phasing through walls, buildings.
Alright, when Fox gets back, I've left him that. Where the hell does this go? Oh, that's the excess coal. There won't be any excess coal.
Yeah.
Alright, ping for coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay, so there's one over there, which we have definitely not tapped.
I think that might be a cure.
Legs. I'm gonna go swimming. Family stuff today. I feel for you, BGG, but I understand. I feel like I should have a weapon. Yeah, especially when there's giant ticks wandering around. Cool.
There are meant to be land whales, I think.
Pure! This is what you were looking for, wasn't it?
Yep. So that will do 240.
Yes. I do.
And if we can overclock that, that will do 480.
You probably... So at the moment you have 240 and 240. I don't know whether you
Yep.
actually need more.
You don't want 1,000 steel a minute or whatever it is
Okay, I know modular
coming out of
frames.
this.
I have modular frames.
I have modular frame. I'm fairly sure. Yes, I do.
That was a sad hay. That is a sad hay. Jenny might be in trouble. She asked about playing Back for Blood tonight, and I said, how about we... At first I said no, because I was tired.
Where's JD?
Making a miner, which is now done.
Yeah.
Go hug her, you monster.
Hey, so if we overcook that twice, that's 480. That means we've got 2 lots of 480.
Yes. But you needed 13...
Needed 840 total.
7 lots or 8 lots worth of 120. I don't remember.
7 lots of 120, you said.
Sure.
Which is 840.
I only have Mark 3, or actually do I?
I've got
Mark
Mark
4.
4. I've got not a lot of it left, but I do have Mark 4.
I do not have any overclockable thingamajiggy-bobs. Jump! Right. You... clicky. I have no idea. Oop! Missed. I have no idea how you're plugging this together.
Neither do I.
Cool.
But it needs to be cut in half, I know that much.
So you need to inject it in partway.
Yeah. Because it needs 480 and the belt can only do, what is it? 420. 840 and
So the
belt
first
can
one does how much? One. The first 2 belts do 240. Yes, and you use 40. So that's 40, 80, 120, 240. So technically, the first belt stops after the first 2 lots. Logistics. 480. We're doing 120, 240. What the? What? Okay.
Latency plus game equals not good time. That's fierce.
I don't know where that's fitting in. Alright.
That was... I wasn't sure, so that can be taken off.
Okay, so we have 120 plus 120 merged together. So this is a 240 line without that crap. Yeah. Yes, game. Hi, dear. No, dear. What's up? I love you. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with Sassy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 240. 240 comes to here. merges with that, which is in theory from the end of power. I assume that's where that comes from.
Yeah, that's where that came from.
Okay, well, the end of power should never, ever, ever see coal ever again. He says he runs along and sees coal on the friggin' belt. What?
Is it actually coal on the belt?
Yeah, it's actually coal on the belt because the other belt's not actually running yet. It's fine. Once that's running, it'll have no coal on the belt. Cool. Another loot chest. Full of iron ore. Another loot chest. More iron ore. Okay, so 240 comes in, and it runs. Let me through, game. So it should load 1, 2.
All sets?
2 sets of 3? 40, 80, 120. That's a 240 belt. So it's only going to run 2 sets of 3. And by the time we get to there, that belt should be empty. You know what we need? I just worked out what we need. We need special. An awesome sink. That's what we need.
Just eat all the steel for the moment.
Yep.
Someone sounds like they're dying.
Yep. I have 75 Mark full belt left. Or I have a feeling it's not going to be enough.
I cannot put a merger onto that belt. Because the ground is too close. Which makes no sense.
Oh, no. Logistics. Merger. I can put a merger on fine. That's not powered. Merger there.
Yeah, it is.
Merger there. There. Okay. Now you guys produce 60. So that's 60, 80, 120. And a belt moves 270. Yeah, we need more sinks. Like a lot more sinks.
I can build a couple of sinks.
Like...
One per.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are you sinking it for? Sorry?
Just so we can see it moving, so we can do the maths. That's probably okay at that point. 5 EE. That's hooked up. That's hooked up. No! I hate you, game. Definitely. Fox and all his sinks put down perfectly, so there is no hope of getting a belt directly from A to B. Oh my god. They'll have to do 270-degree turns to get into the machine. Sink. Floor too steep. Floor missing foundation. Build mode. Vertical. No. 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 There we go. So, now we've had all these updates. When do we get to zoop buildings? Can I zoop buildings so I can put down 10 smelters in a hit? Power pole. No power. I found a power pole that didn't have power and I hooked it up to it. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. N1 not go crunchy. Go crunchy. Hello? Did we just blow the power?
No.
Did you just disconnect a power line? Did I disconnect a power line? You not go. Oh! Yeah, that belt, even though it looks like it goes somewhere, doesn't actually go anywhere. Now for you work? Now for you work. Crunchy, crunchy. Okay. Alright, so, first coal line should come in and run the first 2 sets and no more. And then the second coal line, which I left... Where the fuck did I leave it? Yes, that coal line. How much does the Mark III belt move? 270. Okay, so it's going to have 240 on it. So it should come through this carefully constructed, very neat, cleanly organized area. What was the end of it? There.
I went back to base and I forgot to get power shard.
It's only a hypertube jump away.
Yeah.
You might have to go up a mountain to find them.
What? Wait, why would the power shards all be up a mountain?
Because there may not be any in base.
Have you stolen them all?
No,
Okay.
I don't need them for this.
There should be plenty, because I keep getting slugs when I'm out exploring.
Okay.
Also, they only really should be put into miners, because that's the only thing that you're really limited on.
Nah! Put them in a single machine. Put them in a single machine. Maximum overclock.
You guys need some more doggos.
Oh, I've had lots of doggos. I patted all of them.
As pets, so they can give you more slugs.
I just want to find out if I put a slug on the belt into the crusher, how many points it's worth.
None.
Really?
Yep, because it doesn't accept it.
How about a power shot? Does it accept a power shot?
That I'm not sure about.
Okay. Alright, so
You
then...
know, they were talking about dropping things down holes
Yeah, putting...
to get rid of uranium waste.
Yeah, you give it to a doggo and throw a doggo off a cliff, yep.
You can put it into a vehicle, and vehicles follow gravity, and they can go down the hole when you take it out to the landfill.
Correct. But because a vehicle... I think it's because a vehicle is made by a player, they go to the bottom of the map and then they live there forever. Whereas a doggo is organic and does disintegrate when reaching the void.
JP, your calculations are completely off because I'm about to double overclock all those miners.
Fuck you, Fox.
Well, otherwise there's not enough coal here.
Okay. Okay.
Bloody.
You should have overclocked them from the beginning.
Are you sure?
I haven't overclocked them yet.
So I just brought a 240 line in, which will run 1, 2...
Well, a single normal node will do 300 per minute at triple overclock.
No. Okay, so each 3 lots of these... Oh my god. Oh no, never mind, that's an oil. Alright. So, smelters is set up in sets of 3. Alright.
Yeah.
Each 3 smelters need 120. So, falls immediately off the building. Okay. So each 3 smelters need 120. And each one of our coals support 120, except for the one over there that does 240. So...
Each one of our coals can do 240.
No. But they do 120.
Yes. Do we have enough?
So 1 coal, 2 coal, 3 coal, 4 coal, 5 coal, 6 coal, 7 coal. Okay? We have on the map pink coal,
4 normal and 1 pure. So 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, and the one over there being 6, which is actually 2. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the one being over there. So we should be able to run everything except the very, very last set off what we have. Which should be...
And then you want to double it all over again, don't you?
well then we'd have to double the iron. And build another whole...
Overclock them.
Another whole set of refineries. Well, there's actually spare iron. But this is a ridiculous amount of steel and we're not actually doing anything with it yet. So we're probably better off doing something with what we've got rather than making more.
So let me go overclock that first.
The pure one.
The pure one. Hey,
Better keep questioning it is why is there no coal on that coal belt? It has no power. Why does it have no power? Okay, so that... Woo! I didn't even move. How the hell did I fall off a building? So that coal line comes in there and runs that one. Give me my legs. Runs that set and this set. Then the next belt runs... Holy shit. Runs this set and
so
this
this will
set.
do a full tier 4 belt of 480.
Yes. So you do the U and U, and then you'll do... Oh.
This one's running out of coal.
What?
The one I'm standing on's running out of coal.
I don't know. Which one is that one? Fox is that direction somewhere. That one.
Get the coal in it.
21, 22, 23, 21. That looks pretty stable to me.
Okay,
The pasta is real. The pasta is super real. And we've laid it, so it's not just spaghetti, it's lasagna spaghetti. So, first belt comes in, feeds first one and second one. Done. Second belt comes in, feeds first one and second one and done. And then the last belt comes in and feeds 3 when it could possibly feed 4. Respect iron ore. You don't have water again? How do you not have water? It's literally full of water.
Do we need to... What do you need for Mark II belt pipe?
Oh, no. The water pipe that's full of water plugs directly in the machine. The machine just didn't know how to have the full pipe of water plugged directly in the machine actually do something. It was a ghost pipe. Full of ghost resources. Because there is no problems in this game at all.
How about when you can put 2 buildings over the top of each other?
Oh yeah, that's a feature. That's a feature. Except neither of them work, because the belt hooks up to one, the power hooks up to the other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just found out.
Here's the room. Wow, spaghetti in 3D. Hello, Jetty. Good morning from Brazil. Good morning, mate. I may have made some beaver jokes at the expense of your country. I'm assuming you're perfectly okay with that. But, you know, it was Timberborn. We needed as many beaver jokes as possible. Nope. Falls straight away.
Doesn't Brazil have those big rat things?
I was just making Brazilian beaver jokes.
Africa.
There are no beavers in Brazil, at least the animal kind. I was not talking necessarily about the animal kind. I was just making beaver puns. Because Timberborn, over on the YouTube channel, needs as many beaver puns as possible.
Yeah, we're now producing a stupid amount of steel ingots.
Okay. So the question is, do we run a belt or we load on a train?
Do you turn the ingots here into pipe and things, or you just bring the ingots back?
I don't know.
Well, we could turn them to pipe and beam.
Pipe compresses them a lot. And a beam compresses them. Pipe doesn't. Reminds me. Why not hot or sore beavers yet? Euro, you're on Discord, aren't you? It's because you haven't posted the Timberborn message. You haven't posted the Timberborn Discord channel yet, so I haven't updated the text pad, the notepad. Actually, can I do that?
So pipe also compresses decently as well.
Does it?
3 becomes 2. Nowhere near as good as steel beam, which is 4 becomes 1.
You're lucky. So what are we doing? We're doing hot beaver and sore beaver. And well trimmed. We'll add that to the list as well. It was well trimmed, the joke is okay. It looked. It was just a joke about a South American beaver that may or may not be from a country starting with B. Alright, so in theory this is running, yes, shit ton of steel. Train.
I don't know how much, but it's a shit ton.
1 metric shit ton. It's 60 per machine, so it's like 180 per scrapper.
One, two,
there's 7 loops,
4.
so there's 7 lots of 180 steel. It's a lot. It's
1,260.
It's a lot. 7 lots of... What did I say? 60. Yeah, 7 lots of 180. Yeah, it's a lot. What's here on 7? 6. 6. I hear they keep their beavers well trimmed in Brazil. Yes, this is what I hear too. Alright.
If they want to join, they can ping me and I'll send them the details.
Yep. It's officially a supporters only server because we've only got room for 10. But we've been running this long enough that we know we get about 3 or 4 of us on per night. So we're opening up to, on a case-by-case basis, extra people can jump in if they want to and join in the fun. The only condition is if the hologram shows the belt must be thrown, because as you can see, everything is built completely cleanly, like the train track that goes through the hypertubes. Alright, I need to make a train station. Train station, freight platforms, heavy modular frames. Okay, apart from that, I'm good to go. Alright, Fox, I'm going to piss off home and grab heavy modular frames. Is that the only thing I need?
Stuff for assemblers, if you want to turn it into plate and...
What do you need for assemblers?
No bloody idea. Wait, no, constructors. Reinforced plate and cable.
Reinforced iron plate, yeah, and cable. Anything else?
No, that's what you need for those.
Okay, they're right here.
Okay. I don't know how much of you want of each.
There's 100 and 300. Yes. Oh my god, the spaghetti. This sentence is quite often stated a few times, yes. But there is no spaghetti. It's all cleanly, well managed pasta.
Why can I not build foundations on top of buildings?
No. The question is, why can I get foundations not to stick to a building? That's really the question. You can. You just need to build a frame around it and then get that to attach. No, it should just clip to a building occasionally. Heavy modular frames is one of these boxes.
It doesn't get enough screws.
No, I fixed that.
Are you sure?
I think so. Yeah, 31. I'm pretty sure it's short on pipe.
There's a I saw a storage cabinet filled with pipe.
Yeah, but it goes into the cabinet, so it comes into the base and it's split in 50-50, and 50 of it goes into the cabinet, and then everything else goes into the, we'll call it a bus. It's not a bus, but we'll call it a bus. And that's why that container's full, but we don't actually have enough pipe heading over here. But if Fox makes a whole bunch of the crap, and then we ship it over here with a train, we should be good to go. Okay, same train. We'll probably need concrete for a train station. I think I'm good to go. And yep. What's your goal for the stream? Combat Wombat? That's a very good question. That's a wonderful question.
There's a goal?
My goal for the stream is to survive from the start of the stream to the end of the stream, so I finish in around about an hour and a half, so I can get about 5 hours worth of sleep, to then be back at the computer, sitting right here, starting a new stream in 6 hours to do Factorio for Biter Battles. Did that answer your question? I don't know. JD's running on 3.5 hours sleep currently.
So where's JD going to build the train station?
Yes. Train stations are big.
Yeah.
This is the size of one you're going to be needing.
Do you want to just build it on this bit of foundation, and then I'll go out that way and build the constructors to build everything?
Hang on. Very important question. How big is a fucking train station? Well, I'm in the water, and it is more than 4 foundations in width. It's 4 and a bit.
Okay, so I can build the constructors out there and have it go back.
And I was gonna say
Would-
above the water, because water is a useless resource, a useless waste of space in Timberborn, but it's sort of not in this game. So yeah, sure, why not? Ladder. Okay, I'm definitely not building a ladder there now.
Also use the really fat ones.
Oh. 4 meter, 1 meter, doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
There's a ladder right there. Does that stop your foundationing? I'm gonna go with no.
So you need to be slightly wider than that. Okay, so
No, that's technically wide enough. No,
yeah, but I
no, rip it off. I like the fact that train station hangs out both sides. Okay, so the train comes.
there's no control Z.
No, there's F. F because you fucked up. Sorry, what? Talking about Factory, have you heard anything about the new expansion? I've heard the same thing you have. Absolutely nothing. In over 12 months. Which is, bad. I'm not saying it's not happening, it just, like, all the hype... Oh. All the hype that they had built has promptly disappeared.
It's there, but not there at the same time.
Promptly disappeared because it's been over 12 months.
So it's one constructor per smelter for steel beams. It's 2 per pipe.
Yes. Yes, there's going to be a fair bit. Okay, so if I build a train station here, and
My
then
next question is, how the hell are you going to connect it to the train that's down in there somewhere?
I will work that out. I imagine it will be relatively simple, and just
It
involve a tiny bit of
a
train track.
spiral loop, maybe.
Possibly. I haven't worked that part out yet. Train track phases through there somewhere. Actually, no. Train track pops through... Ooh, berries. Berries. Just one berry? Oh, there's train track. Okay.
Or you also things you need to go, because...
Factoria is deaf when the FFF stopped. Not quite. Not quite, Stinson, but it's getting close. So, as a content creator, I use this really cool webpage. You may or may not have heard about it. It's called Google Trends. Okay? And surprisingly, Factoria's held on strong. Like, real strong. Really, really strong for a very long time. But it's fading. It's fading fast. The hype that they had is definitely starting to go away. And that's sort of a bit of a problem. Like, in the past, Factorio versus Satisfactory, because we're going to compare one factory game to another, and one that has constant once-a-week live streams by the devs. A number of content creators on Twitch regularly doing videos on said game. Several on YouTube too. Monthly, let's go with monthly. Monthly updates on their YouTube channel. There's a lot of Satisfactory content, both by the devs and by the community. Factorio generally, according to Google Trends, did better than Satisfactory most of the time. Too sharp and too long. That was relatively... That did not connect at all. come on. But recently, Satisfactory's Google Trends data is continuing to trend upwards, and Factorio's is continuing to trend downwards. I can't imagine why. Okay, so let's build the train tracky bit. From there, we'll work our way backward. Where's the rest of that track come from? Haha! Holy shit, that worked. Maybe that didn't work. Maybe that didn't work. Oops. I may have broken the train.
Right when the train was about to come?
No, I may have disconnected the existing track accidentally whilst extending it. It's fine. They need the Friday facts to start again? They do. They do. It's been a year since the last lost game. Enemies still piss weak. The enemies are still ranged from piss weak to fucking annoying.
These.
Green spitters!
Yeah.
Fucking annoying. Underground rail spaghetti. Magic. Yes. Super magic. Number 1. Okay. Train track. Train track. Too long, too long, too long. Aha! Oh yes, that is definitely a legitimate train track. That's how... Come on, game.
Definitely gonna need a sink at the end of this.
At the end of our steel build.
Yeah, because we're gonna have steel beams and pipes that are excess, just not going into the station.
Yeah.
Either that, or we just run a belt back that's tier 4.
Well, it's sort of umming and ahhing about where the fuck does that belt go?
Why? Whether to bother with the train because it's close enough to
Where the
just belt it.
fuck does this belt go? Fuck is this shit? Black powder. Do you know there's a black powder build over here?
No,
Cool.
I am
Alright.
aware.
it doesn't have coal.
I'm aware that it existed as one of Sonzo's.
Oh. Well, it turns out it had a belt, which I was probably going to assume is the excess coal.
Yeah, it ain't getting coal anymore.
We got quite a lot of explosives already.
But do you ever really have enough explosives? Oh, come on. Latency. Fuck off. I'm done. The power plants are disappearing.
Me.
They still technically ran, just so you know. Oh.
It's a bit hard to run if they don't have any coal.
They did. If steel was not running, then coal would back up.
You're going to be running coal. They're still into a sink, so these aren't going to ever get coal.
Maybe we wouldn't. It's possible.
You just keep saying you're going to put it into the sink.
Well, no, Fox was making suggestions. We were having a conversation. An open
Which you agreed-
conversation.
which you agreed to.
But I hadn't thought the whole situation through yet.
Well, I've made this decision for you now, haven't I?
I guess so. The trains can clip through all that? Yes, totally. trains are magical creatures that forever can clip through for everything. The only thing they can't clip through now is other trains. It's literally all that they've done in this update. Trains can now collide with trains.
Oh, mess.
Oh, come on. I just want to get down to the ground. Sort of facing the right direction. That's better. Alright. My train track's over there. Okay, maybe remove that piece. Oh, yep, okay. And train tracks. Train tracks. Train track. Yeah. Train tracks. Hey! Train track. I don't know where that piece of train track came out of the ground. Sure, it's fine. Alright, so train, wherever the hell it is, should be running. Don't trains show up on the minimap as actually moving? According to this, the only train is the one at the invisible... the stupid train. No, stupid train is suddenly moving again. Okay, stupid train is fine. Okay, I broke and fixed the train train track. Yes. The game is not early access apart from the name.
This is experimental build.
It is early access and experimental. It is. Pipe stealer. The only difference is a train. Train.
Not on the schedule.
Train.
And it won't reverse.
Oh.
Or at least they're not meant to.
Turn off self-driving. Where the fuck did you go? Down there.
Towards oil.
I don't think it's actually stopping at oil. According to this, there's no train station at oil. So now I'm really confused. So Satisfactory is definitely in early access and definitely still in experimental early access. The game is very, very polished for an early access game. Don't get me wrong. Open train menu V. Nothing happens.
You cannot be run over by a train.
No. No. Trains collide with trains. Nothing but trains. Unless it's a train, it doesn't matter. Go forward, train. Forward.
If they implement snow clipping, this base would be broken.
Yeah, they're not going to implement any issues with clipping. Forward, yeah, that way. That way. That way. You can do it, train. Go forward. Fox, you need that train station.
Yeah.
Can you tell the train to go to station? Just flick it back to auto, because it hates me.
No, you just stopped it at just the wrong time and it doesn't have enough momentum and it may never have enough momentum.
Have you switched to auto?
Timetable. Train. How the hell do I change to auto?
Context menu
Turn on-
left. Yep.
Self-driving is on.
Oh look, and now suddenly it works. Like magic.
The hell?
You can only seem to accelerate with like 25, 35 megawatts worth of power on auto, not an issue. 80, 100
Why?
megawatts, go nuts. Reasons. So yeah, Satisfactory, definitely in early access, definitely an experimental, definitely is very, very polished for an early access game, but they have definitely had a lot of bugs that they've had to deal with, and they still have a lot of bugs to deal with.
And quite a few quality of lives.
Yeah. Combat Wombat, there is no clipping at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. The game has not yet told me that I cannot clip something and stop me from doing it. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, so it should stop at this station, which now shows up. The game does not have clipping. Ridiculous. Hello, Neo. When it does, you're up shit creek. It won't be in this update. Wrong one. Timetable. Stupid train. Turn off. Okay, so you already have an extra wagon. If I put
Needs an extra 2.
an extra 2 wagons on to make Fox happy.
Well, don't you want pipe?
Oh yeah. No. I'm just trying to make Fox happy. It's my
It's
job.
either that or it's just steel ingots.
No, it's my job to make Fox happy. Shush! Stop talking.
If you want to make Fox happy, then you wouldn't be having spaghetti.
Shh! I didn't want to make him that happy. Okay, and then we're gonna grab fuel whilst we're here. May only get used for jetpacks, but I don't care. Belt is too long, player is in the way. Whatever the error is, I don't really care. And I hate you, game. Give me an extra 1 meter of belt. You suck. Okay, so that should give us fuel. Alright, that's going to take forever to load. Loading is the default, is it not? It is. Okay, so I want to grab fuel. Yoink. Take all. That'll do. And then we'll load this into here. Cool. Is plastic actually a problem? Yeah, it looks like plastic is not getting loaded fast enough. Alright. Edit timetable. We want stupid train to go to... Yeah. It says Clipper Station is the one out in the middle of the black. And Docker... Is that the name of this station? Oh, the oil station was never renamed. Okay, it's now been renamed. Stupid train needs to go edit. So after Clipper Station, it needs to go to Pipe Stealer. Okay, and then we can have it load and unload certain items. So we're going to be loading up... What were you loading up, folks? Pipe.
Pipe and
And
steel beam.
Beam. And do we have limestone over there?
No idea. Maybe.
Ping it.
Yes.
Beam. Encased industrial beam. So we're going to make those over there as well. Okay. Save. USA, we want you to load plastic.
Yeah, you have more space.
And rubber, which at the moment we're sinking. And fuel. Packaged fuel. And Clipper Station's the main base where it just unloads everything. Timetable, let's open you back up. I didn't click save, you mother...
Quality of life improvement needed.
Yeah. Pipe. Beam. And beam. Save. 3 items. Plastic. Rubber. And fuel. Save, save. Okay, so I actually need... you're gonna have... So I actually need more encased industrial beams. Alright. You... Trainee... Turn on self-driving. Okay, so you didn't pick up fuel this time, but you should pick up fuel next time. Excellent. Alright. So now you can run... We're going to ride our train, which has no clipping whatsoever. And can you do me a favor? Okay, this is a very, very important one. Alright? Because I know we have many new people in chat. Every single time we clip through something, if you haven't clicked the follow button, consider clicking it. Or each time we go underwater. Because we have a submersible train. Because it gets dirty. It needs a good wash. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with that carriage. Yeah.
Unity network code or something?
I don't know. So we go for a trip along the north end of the island. Okay. Sneakily smuggling the oil products back to base so the Americans don't find out. I wonder what's up that path. Yes, train. Become one with one another.
Ooh.
Ezium, thank you for this gifted sub to the Grunge Goblin. Thank you so much, mate. It's a gifted sub to celebrate the loop-de-loop. Because what would a train be without a loop-de-loop? I can't do a 180 loop-de-loop, but I tried. We tried. We tried so hard. Is my Xenobasher hanging out the front of the train?
Probably.
It's disappeared. Thanks again, mate. Very much appreciated. Alright, and then it turns out there is a cave system with an entrance. Come on, map. Right here at the top of the map. So we went in this cave entrance, and I can't build a straight train track for my life depends on it. So the train does its best to go through the tunnel system, or the cave system, and occasionally passes through the walls. But if you turn the camera really quickly, you can keep it inside. No, it's a lost cause. And then in here we have many cats, also known as spiders. Yep, there's one hiding over there. Yep, it's a black and white cat. They're dangerous. Yeah, that is definitely.
Pat didn't think so.
That's definitely my Xenobasher hanging out the front of the train. It's to scare off all the cats. And then there's a couple of poisonous clouds, and it's just to confirm that the air conditioning on the train is top notch. Top notch. Need to make sure that all the filters work. Okay, it's quality of life thing. And then eventually the stupid train goes up the stupid hill through the rocks that technically don't exist. We're not actually clipping. They just exist. Holy shit, there's a whole group of cats outside. There are cats outside bathing in the sun. Okay. Yeah, those rocks don't actually exist because we blew them up. They just exist on my copy of the save that I downloaded from the server when I joined the server. Because Satisfactory is perfectly fine. There is nothing wrong with dedicated servers at all. Yeah. And then we go past the great beacon build that Saran built, which is actually free of spaghetti, which was to make bullets, and it does not make a single bullet. It just makes beacons, and for some reason, although he did manage he did manage to clip the beacons belt all the way through everything on the way back to base. So he definitely got to the point where he gave up as well. Beacons are magical things that only stand upright on a belt. Oh my god, the end of the train's going through the front of the train. It's fine. Did you say bacon? Correct. Bacons that stand upright on a belt. You think they'd fall over when the belt moves? No, they're magical. They stand upright at all times.
Bacon mushrooms stand upright, I believe, as well.
Oh, of course, you could put them on a belt too.
Does that train have any fuel on it?
It does. Next trip. I was going to say now, but it turns out it's next trip. Alright, and then in here, I'm going to have to get out and stop the train. Yes.
So can one locomotive pull a train that's going to be that long?
Oh god, one loco can pull everything.
Yeah, so much like Factory.
Hey. Factorio trains were garbage for many years. That train needs a Pornhub account for as much as it's getting rear-ended. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Okay, so encased industrial beams are that machine, which still has no pipes. Oh, pipes. Have another 200 pipes. Yes, because I teleported away from the machine.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Yeah. Okay, so hopefully that box there... Hey, Snow. Sorry, I missed your head. There we go. 25. That can go in the rubbish bin. Alright. Hopefully... And I need to build... Empty platform. Why do empty platforms cost...
Anything other than
concrete?
a bit of steel.
And a bit of steel?
Yeah.
They used... Oh my god.
They use heavy industrial, yeah.
Holy shit.
Also, you'll want to bring a tier 2 miner with you when you come back.
I could probably make one. Production miner. No, I don't have the other frames. And suddenly they all have wagons on them. Okay. So you default to loading. So I need you to do unload. Cool. And you're going to do unload. And you're going to do unload. And you're going to do unload. And unload. And more unload. With some unload. And you guessed it, unload. Okay. Alright, so you wanted me to pick up thingamajiggy bobs. Yeah, I can do that. And plastic needs to leave this. Nope, that is definitely the wrong thing. 5 EE. Thank you. Amazingly, you still have plastic. What? That's the input, right there. Hello? Input. Did I really plug that into an output?
Probably.
Yes. Yes, no. Yes, because Biter Battles on the main channel is one of the few live streams that people watch
After the fact.
a decent amount of. People actually really enjoy the Biter Battles in general on the main channel. So it's one of the things that I try to upload. Unfortunately, the first match was 3 hours, and I do feel like there was a certain amount of dicking around and setting up, and actually I'm starting to think that maybe there were 2 matches, and I probably should have maybe looked at trimming it. I don't know. But it's up and released there. Video's about 3 hours long. I know. I think it's just on 3 hours from memory. Yeah, all the biter battles. I don't try and cut them down and shorten them and make them 20-minute bite-sized YouTube content, because I think something like biter battles, you just lose too much. Okay, so you should be empty. You should be empty. That belt should be empty. That should be empty. That should be empty. That should be empty. Just want to be sure. Yeah, thanks, mate. It's always better to ask than not, and no, it was intentional.
Where the bloody hell do I put the last set of machines?
No idea.
Oh, of course I didn't set that one's recipe.
Okay, train is fucked. Train is built. The first 3 are for oil. So I have to extend out the steel station for 3 products, right? Yes.
Good luck.
It's like that already, is it? Okay.
Well, where you were building everything, I thought you didn't want to build further back.
I didn't think I did either.
Come have a look.
I'm coming. I'm in my train. I'm popping across. I didn't pick up modular frames. They weren't important, were they?
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh, good.
The need for a miner if you want to make encased beams.
Yeah, well, you just craft a miner. You just throw down a
Yeah,
A Milo
I was
machine.
doing other things.
yeah. The silly thing is, you need 2 of the handheld miners to make a Mark II miner, and then if you upgrade a Mark I to a Mark II, you need 2 of them, and then you get refunded 1 of them. Because there's 1 in the Mark I miner.
Can you actually upgrade an existing Mark 1 to 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's just
should-
decommissioning Mark 1.
Yeah. You just select the Mark II and build over it.
Yeah, it wasn't like that always. Tell me about it. Funnily enough, when the game first released, the pre-early access weekend, okay, we're talking like first released, because I had early access to.
See what I mean?
Yeah, that's not very problematic at all. Okay. Well, the good news is, these 3 need to remove, and then it's 3 back from here is where I need to actually build a thingamajiggy boat. Yeah. I don't have a jetpack.
Don't have a jetpack or don't have fuel.
I don't have a jetpack on. I've got 0 fuel.
I've got 21.
The good news is, it's going to get loaded in the train. The bad news is it doesn't unload it here. And it won't have it till the next trip. Zoop. So when Satisfactory first came out, I got a press pass, okay? So the week...
I've still got 1 set of assembler. There's still 1 set of steel yet to be converted.
Encased industrial
So
beams.
either way.
Encased. So yeah, when game first super early access, before it actually got published early access for whatever the date was, like 3 years ago, I got a press pass. You know how you got those nodes that sit on top of your iron, your coal, your copper, your all that sort of stuff? The game doesn't actually tell you that you need to hit them with the hand miner thing to break up the node to put down a miner. So I played several hours mainly using the portable hand miners. Because I could only get 1 automated miner, because everything else had a freaking node on it, and the game didn't tell you how to remove them. And when the game went into early access and the press release went out, their press release was non-existent. There was no details in the press release whatsoever. Whereas sometimes you get a press release with, like, you know... Actually, Timberborn. I remember Timberborn press release, which was recent. They clearly said that you need, you know, when you first get up and running, you're going to need this and this and this and this. And, okay, I need to come forward 3. You're going to need this, 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 and this. And one of the things you're going to need is food. So you need to build a farmhouse or whatever they're called. And we recommend planting X amount of carrots because that's enough to feed your colony. So they actually gave you enough hints that you were not going to die. Okay, so the train station has to be built there. I'm going to need to reconnect. Cool.
Fine.
Mm-hmm. Do you know how much the train tracks hate me? It's almost like the game was designed that you build shit on platforms.
Yet not everything is properly to their foundation sizes.
Did you call this pipe station?
No.
Pipe stealer, that was it. Pipe stealer. Does the game complain with 2 pipe stealers? Probably. Okay, so you need a blank. And if I scroll back to there and grab that train track and plug that... Of course, it's too sharp a turn. Of course it's too sharp a turn.
Boo! I can't build over a station. I can build over track. I can't build over a station.
What do you mean over...
I need one more machine.
Oh, do you? Sucks to be you. You're not removing my station. Not unless you want to move everything forward. One constructor. Okay. So. Edit train timetable. We want you to go to Pipe Stealer. Edit again. 3 items. Pipes. Beam. Beam. Save. Save. You already have self-driving on. I have no idea where you are. There's a wild train out there. Bilbo?
Hello.
If you happen to see a train go past you, can you yell?
I can yell.
Preferably high pitch, like you've just been run over by a train. Just for entertainment factors.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. In theory, it's moving. I've got no idea, actually.
I don't see it.
Okay, so this is this an output belt, Fox? I got no idea
Yep.
what this mess is. Okay.
It's an output belt.
Do you know what? The train station was actually one too long. Did you hear me, Fox?
It's done.
You don't want to rebuild it now you got the extra tiles?
No.
Ah, train just went past my house. Thanks. Thanks, Thunder.
It's a bit late for that now.
So that's steel. And then pipes are somewhere. Is this pipes?
Pipes are on the other side, yes.
Okay. And it's 20 per machine.
Yep.
Control. I just had a coffee cup and a Xeno bash at the same time. That would have been fun. 5 AE. Yeah, I don't have that. Any of those. Okay. Logistics. Merger. There. And there. And there. Right. You into that side. You into that side. You into that side. You into that side. You into that side.
You want next to your belt?
Yeah, at least for the end. I don't know, it's 20 per machine and there's how many machines and maths. Invalid. What do you mean invalid placement?
Oh, maybe because
Oh, you upgraded the end of it and suddenly the belt became invalid to... Oh, God, stupid game. This hole here is intentionally here to catch players unaware?
it's to go down with a lift.
For more steel?
Yep.
Cool.
For the last, a lot of steel. Who needs conveyor holes?
There is a conveyor hole right there. See? It definitely goes through a hole. I see a hole. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so that's pipes. You are going to be encased industrial beams, which requires a limestone, which is up the hill, is it not?
No,
It's 200 meters that way.
over that. that way.
That way. That way. Yeah. 200 meters that way. $60 that way. 40. It's right there. Production. No, special. No, production. Production, workshop. Floor is too steep. Just turn it slightly. Okay, I need 2 hand miners. Miner Mark 2. I need some of them things. Modular frames. Nope. Fox.
Yep.
I have no idea where you are. You're green. That direction somewhere. I am below you. Or you are transparent. Either or.
Below you? Bit?
I hear a train.
Oh, I want fuel. I want fuel.
Third carriage.
What? Wait. Give me it. That's rubber.
Third.
There wasn't anything on the third.
It should be. Oh no, it has to do a full loop. Maybe it hasn't done a full loop yet. You could just ride the train after you drop off the thingies. Thank you. Just jump in the front. And then confirm it loads fuel. Enter J and suddenly the size of a pasta. Just a little bit of pasta. Look, we're stacking the pasta now. It's like lasagna and spaghetti at the same time. Okay. Minor.
They're off the clipper. You sure this train's going to oil?
It should be going to... Yeah, it should be going to... The next station should be USA.
Next station's clipper.
It should be going to...
I know I'm going past there, but it's not going to stop there. It's going straight to clipper.
Funnily enough, I don't have fuel to get back up. Bilbo, did you build a giant sky platform?
Yes.
What's your giant sky platform go to?
Uranium patch up the top.
Also a way to just say screw you to terrain. I'm guessing.
Totally.
And some hard disks.
Oh, okay.
This thing really does not like the hills.
No. Train type table. Clipper, pipe, steel, USA. Okay. So it just came here. What?
It's so the heads up is saying next station clipper. It could be wrong.
No, that's what it's telling me
breaking.
too.
It's breaking.
It's braking. To stop at USA?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
It's reversing in USA.
It's it missed the brake. Oh god. It's giant stairs. Yes, Bilbo has been building stairs.
It's
Are you coming up?
going back and forward
No, I'm not coming up.
gently.
Gently. Well, at least it's not rough about the whole situation. Production.
It bounced back and forward like 8 times.
Oh my god. What did you do to the poor train? I can't build a constructor. Refinery. Can I build a refinery? I don't care if I'm encroaching on other things. I just want to build a refinery to look at the recipes. Wet concrete.
Concrete's a good one.
120 limestone per minute. How much do you make? 120. Well, that seems convenient. I built it around the wrong way. Refinery. Inputs, which are green, like their outputs, which totally is confusing.
It's because you're looking through foliage, and the orange turns green if you're looking through something.
Oh my god. It's a feature. It's a feature. I promise you it's a feature. Okay.
Sky trains are useful. It's slightly annoying bringing stuff down, but sky trains are useful.
Building. Ooh. Building a giant sky train system is not a half bad idea. Oh, I kind of. Oh my god. Fox has got all the resources.
You should have asked for reinforced plate.
Get your fuel. Shut up. Come back. Okay. So you are gonna make my refinery run, which is gonna make 80 concrete per minute. Now I could use one of those magical belt lift things to bring the concrete up, but let's be honest.
You don't want to be organised.
No. So where are you planning on making encased industrial beams, Fox?
It needs to be right next to the station, otherwise you need to redo the direction that the steel beams are being made.
Oh, so you're stealing off steel. You're stealing the steel beams to make the other beams.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I
cool.
don't think. Well, it's either that or pipe. Up to you. Like, you can make more pipe for steel ingot.
Can I make an assembler? Nope. Full enough, the pipe belt's not full. Okay, you're running. You're running.
Like, you need 6 machines to do the 3 smelteries versus 1-to-1 with beams.
You guys are not running. Why are you not running? You have all the pipe in the world, but my belt's going backwards somehow. But that belt's not going backwards somehow. Okay. We'll get there eventually. That belt.
Oh, good lord. There are 2 carriages in front of me.
I told you so. I told you the train was perfect and not possessed at all. Okay, let's try this again. You into you. You are going to make pipe. 6. Into there. Do pipe. Pipe to go into pipe. Steel go into machine. Pipe come out of machine. Yes. Okay.
So what's more efficient? Steel beams or pipe for...
That's still backward. What? It's a merger.
I can't even check recipes while I'm in a train.
Oben you not work?
No.
N.
Not while I'm in a train.
N.
No, not while I'm in a train.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Belt to there. Belt to there. Merger. There. Belt into there. Pipe come out. Okay, pipe come out. Pipe also come out. pipe also come out. Look, it's like it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing was broken. Ever. Worked first time. Alright. And beam. So, steel beam. We have one recipe.
Case beams is what you want.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, okay. So we have 2 recipes.
which one would be better?
So you said steel. Okay, steel beam is 4 for 1, 3 for 2. So 3 for 2 is way more efficient. So it's 7. That's 21 for 1, or 4, which is 16 for 1. What?
But you get.
Oh, it's 3 for 2. Okay. So that's 6. That's 12. It's 13 for 1 or 16 for 1. So pipe.
Okay. So I guess take off that last steel beams that I make and make another set of pipes, I guess.
Do you know how many pipes you've made and how many steel you've made?
Nope.
Cool.
But I know you get a lot more pipe for your steel.
Yeah.
You can use pipe in some of the recipes, can't you? For
Yeah.
instead of-
Pipe goes into later alternative recipes that are normally steel beams to start with. Fox, the spaghetti is so strong, I'm not sure what's what. It's like there are neat parts meeting unneat parts. At least when I build everything, it's just unneat to start with. Okay. I think the answer is remove that. Fall off the edge. Change you to be pipe. Copy. Paste.
It's not just a changeover because you need an extra 3 assemblers.
Huh?
You need 6 assemblers, not 3.
Oh, it's six constructors for pipe compared to 3 for steel.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, in that case, let's remove you, plug you back into you. So you boys are making pipe. Fox still has all the resources. You're a splitter, which is going to back up eventually. And you're a merger. We're going to put a splitty boy right here. What's the green tag? Where's the green tag? I have no idea how far away that is. It's that direction.
Behind you.
Yeah, I actually don't see a pointer anywhere. Oh, it's above me. You're above me is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you bring
Jackie wanted some of that. and
fuel?
some of
Yeah.
that.
And I picked up the other one, obviously. Okay. Jetpack time. Alright, so does that belt actually hook up and things? Yes, things are actually on that belt. Excellent. Okay, so that lot's doing pipe over there.
That's not going to break anything. Okay, you did disconnect it. Okay.
No, I intentionally left it so it was going to fuck up everything, folks. Went out of my way to make sure it was an absolute living nightmare.
Well, you like contaminating belts with copper cable.
Hey, Fox, how easy is it to clean up a contamination in Factoria?
Filter bloody.
More importantly, you can run down a belt and press F. You can run down a belt in this game and press F, but it picks up one item at a time.
Ooh, we got a man recipe. What do we have this time?
I have no idea. Bilbo's been in charge of exploration. Sorry, I meant hunting and exterminating the planet of all living organisms.
Insulated crystal oscillators, pure quartz crystals, or pure copper ingots.
Pure copper ingots is... What's that recipe?
It's the washing, using the
washing?
yeah, washing.
Probably that one.
So at the moment, we're not low on copper at all. I think our entire bottleneck is actually steel.
Oh, it is. It is. It is.
And the fact that we're not building the last one. Either that or rubber. Or
Rubber's
oil
not being
product.
used.
Wasn't there some problem with computers that needed to just be hooked up?
Yeah, they need a build to be built.
Why are you yellow?
Because a belt that's plugged in is not actually plugged in.
No, it's moving.
Free power pole, free power pole, free power pole. That one. Okay.
No idea.
I don't know where you are. Wait, you're
One of
pretty...
the refineries was yellow.
Last one?
No, one of the ones in the middle. I think it was that one.
Not enough resources.
No,
No? Okay. Okay, so you guys are all outputting. That is not backing up. Okay, so pipes are
it
running.
was output full. I think.
You have made concrete after I give you a water pumpy thingy. Pumpy.
Where the hell is that steel coming from?
Fox, can you build a pump? Jetty time. Couple of
I
minutes.
don't have rotors.
Oh my god. How many rotors do you not have?
None. What do you need?
One rotor.
Yeah, quite easy to make, aren't they?
Possibly. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it's short streamy says spider battles in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m.
It's a couple of minutes to 2. I am following the time. The lights turn off at 2. Do you know what my planned quit time is? 2.
I see will love you coming to bed at 2.
It's early. Okay, so you only need 100 water per minute. You do 120 from memory.
Yep.
Oh, 120. Cool. So you're happy. You're satisfied. Ground. Hi. We need to make... No, you're already making concrete. So it's just a case of taking my concrete belt from not there to over there. I thought there was room. There is room beside the train station. Okay, so this is 80 concrete per minute. How many thingamajiggy bobs can we build with 80 concrete per minute? Could be wrong. As far as someone I heard, call 14 hours a short stream. Was the name Iron Wolf? He's worse than I am. Way worse than I am. Guess what you need to make a fucking assembler?
Rotors.
Rotors! Is a race happening? You seem rushed. Yeah, because Satisfactory there is a lot to do, and none of it's quick.
It's a lot to do, and there's distance and inventory constraint and time.
None of it's quick. And it's 2 a.m. and I have another stream in 5 hours from right now. You are going to do that one, which is 20. So we need 4 of these. Fox. Holy shit, I can actually build 4. Are they all facing the right way? They are. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Assembler. 2, 3, 4. Hard job's done. 5 into there. Logistics only 5 hours. Yeah, it means I'm gonna get like. Fuck yeah, no, it starts in 5 hours. I'm gonna get 4 hours worth of sleep again. Technically, it's an improvement. Alright. So then pipes need a splitter. And you guys need how many pipes? 28 pipes per minute. Because we like round numbers. That belt is going to be... I cannot afford it. Actually, whoa! That's fine. It's probably fine. Can I please thank you. Yep, 2 a.m. Light just turned off. You're going to be the top belt. You're going to be the bottom belt. In theory, these will all just run. That to there. Fox has not done power. 6. You power pole to 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 which power pole lights up? That power pole lit up. All lights are green. You got pipes. We're going.
Hello,
we're
my
burning.
friend.
Everything's fine.
Stay a while and listen.
King Wild! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jetty and Spaghettiville. I don't see pipes on that belt, but in theory they're there.
I see them going into the machines.
So this is 28, 50. It needs 100 and something pipes per minute. Do we make 100 and something pipes per minute?
I think each machine's 20.
Each machine is
Each
20.
machine's 20.
And you have 2 lots of 6, right?
Yep.
So in theory 120. And steel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lots of how many for steel? 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should pull another one off and turn it into pipes. Love me some SpaghettiOs. Oh. If you don't quit now, you'll get 3 hours worth of sleep. Well, that's what happened yesterday with a 90-minute nap. Oh, no, actually, yeah, 90 minutes. Then I had another 3.5 hours today.
Well, at least tomorrow you'll be finishing up the bed and you'll be able to crash into it.
Oh, no, I won't. No, I was meant to go see my mother and other things today, which it didn't happen. train. Perfect timing. I didn't get a chance to go see my mother today, so that's now become a tomorrow job, which means tomorrow jobs of doing more on the bed gets moved to the day after, and then it still needs 2 days to get sanded and painted, or sanded and stained. The bed is a Friday. It's in bedroom by Friday. At least that's the plan. This still doesn't have fuel on it.
It took some to the... It's getting all unloaded at the main base.
Oh, it is too. Whose Friday? My Friday. My Friday.
So you'll have a new bed to...
And I believe
Turbo fuel.
Sassy's not here this weekend.
Ooh, alternate turbo fuel. Nice.
I believe Sassy's not here this weekend. So it might not be Friday. It could be Sunday when she gets home. Because I know I'm going to need a second set of hands to put it together. This coming Thursday is USA Thanksgiving. It is, and I know that. I only know that because Clowntown, who I would be normally shoutcasting Biter Battles with tomorrow, or today, technically, in 5 hours, he's doing his Thanksgiving weekend this weekend. Did I prep? Did I do any videos for Thanksgiving? Nah.
Thanksgiving's really not a thing in Australia.
Yeah, definitely not a thing in Australia, but as a content creator, I should do something about it. Did I? No. Did I prepare a feast for the beavers in Timberborn? No, I'm playing in half mode. They're trying not to starve. There's no gorging themselves on food. It's do we have enough food to just survive? Yeah, the beavers are not having a fun time in hard mode. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, I'm going to be ending the stream after we get back to base. I'm going to remind you, if you want me to absolutely ruin your name, and more importantly, get a notification for when I'm next going to be live, which is going to be in less than 5 hours, click the follow button. At the same time, you can head over to YouTube. You will find old school Satisfactory there. Old school. You'll also find current Factorio. Ruin my name. Not a problem, Taka Bear. You'll find current Factorio. Am I going to do the backup and reverse 8 times thing that Fox had to do? Current Factorio. Also Timberborn. Timberborn's a great little game. It's about beavers. I do have a few beaver puns throughout the game, like a lot of them. And he failed.
Wow.
Bear Taka. I tried. So that's loading a whole container, and that one's just loading an old school container. I'm so confused. How does it have both graphics? Like, one's the new one, one's the old one. Press F to dock. We've already docked. And then, yeah, tomorrow night will be more Satisfactory. We'll be doing more of this. With maybe some Back to Blood beforehand. I don't know. It's a Sunday, so it's a school night, so normally Sassy doesn't stay up late. But maybe she will. I don't know, she was weird this afternoon because we're not playing Back for Blood because I want to try and keep the stream shorter. Also, she's got to go see her grandfather tomorrow, which is he's not in the best health. So it could be that. I don't know. Life's fun and weird and flat out. So many things going on. And it's also coming into Christmas. Yay! Alright. We're going to look for somebody to raid. Because I'm not going to put a Be Right Back screen up for 5 hours. Although I probably should one day. 2 AM at Mucky is still going.
Oh, good lord.
Actually. Alright. Because we're going to stay with the theme. We're going to go raid somebody who is also playing Satisfactory, but doing it a little bit closer to how you're meant to doing it. D-Day. Yeah, 18 days. 18 days to have the studio done. And and it's had the same amount of progress for the last 3 days, which makes me feel really bad. Really, really bad. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Bodge the Bodge. Can you do me a favor? Can you tell him I said g'day, mate? And please, please, type his name as Boy da Boy. Okay? Really, really, really appreciate it. We'll end the stream with going around the loop-to-loop. Is this a new subway system? It is. It's about to go underground. It does a loop-to-loop first. See? Loop-to-loop. It's all about those loop-to-loops. It might use a little bit of extra power to have the ups and downs and lefts and rights and everything, purely for the fun of it. But, you know, for the fun of it. And then just up here, we do enter the subway and we go through a cave system. The train tracks might not exactly line up with the path for the cave, but, you know, train tracks are big and bulky and hard to maneuver. But as you can see, there is a cave system that we're zigzagging through right now. And then we're heading into the main cavern after we phase through the train and the cliffs. And then we get to play, do you see any cats? Because I've got arachnophobia mode on. Are there any cats hiding in here? Go to bed, Jetty? I'm going to. Just want to get back to town, back to home. That way I can gear up with whatever I need for the next stream tomorrow night. I say tomorrow night. It's technically tonight.
Time zones.
Yeah, time zones. So yes, this is our subway. Which I just randomly accelerated through the gas clouds to make sure the air filtering system on the train works. Through the magical rocks that we have blown up, but still some reason exists. Yep. And then maybe we have... Oh, no. No cats. No cats. No sunbaking cats this time. Day only really ends when you go to sleep. You say that, Chris Chan, but... for the last 3 months... 4 months, basically, we've been in statewide COVID lockdown, which means I was sleeping for 2 hours before sunrise and 3 or 4 hours before sunset, so I could be up all night, so I could record videos for the YouTube channel, because I had all the kids at home because COVID lockdowns. And is that the cave with the crystal I can't figure out how to get into? Yes. And there is another entrance.
BG Junior, I found one down by the seaside.
Yeah, there is another entrance that I haven't been to. But it is...
Oh, we found was in like Vegas.
Here-ish, I want to say. And that brings us back to base. Alright, but yeah, so I was in COVID, well, we're in statewide COVID lockdown for 3 months. Yeah, the arse of the train is going through the front of the train again. Hard. Which meant I was sleeping twice a day, which means I experienced a severe time dilation because it was always 3 days behind what day I thought it was, yes. Been racking my brain trying to figure it out. Not a problem. Well, you saw where we came out. You just need explosives to get in that route.